TeamSeas! What is it? Everybody has heard of the trend by now. TeamSeas, Mr.Beast, just like a few years ago with Team Trees, where the goal was to plant 20 million trees, now we're doing TeamSeas, where the goal is to plant, no, not to plant, but to remove 30 million pounds of plastic from the frickin' ocean. We're making a good cause. Pretty much everybody has heard of it by this point, I'm sure of it. And if you haven't, I just briefly explained it. Basically, Mr.Beast has teamed up with an organization. I forgot which one it was, because I don't pay attention too well. But it's the same deal. So for every dollar people donate, there's gonna be 1 pound of plastic being removed from the ocean. It's like magic. You put in $1, and 1 pound of plastic and trash in general goes away from the ocean. Whew, that's a good thing. I am proud to be able to, I'm honored to be a part of this. It's a noble cause, and I'm glad we're doing this. Thank you, Jimmy. But yes, what I'm doing today is pretty much, you've seen the thumbnail here. Okay, I gotta close these things. But I have made this thumbnail yesterday. It's a render of the ocean with plastic bottles and all that stuff. I want to make something similar today, because this is just a modifier. I want to try simulating water. I've never done that, by the way, so it's going to be a lot of trial and error. You're basically just going to watch me fail all over again until I get something right. But, you know, let's do something. This is obviously going to be a Blender thing, because my animator cannot do stuff like that yet. Maybe sometime in the future. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Talk to me. Let's get a slow start. I want to jump right into it. I can delete the default cube. That's what everybody does. How to make a perfect cube for a Minecraft character? What do you mean? Cubes are cubes. Give me a sec. I love you too, Marichu. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Hold on, it's not gone yet. First of all, can you hear me well? The mic as well as the music. Is anything too loud? I can still change it, I can fix it, it's all here. But I want to start off the stream by, first of all, once again, briefly explain what TeamSeas is about. I see some new people joining in case they didn't get it. So, our mission is to raise $30 million to remove 30 million pounds of trash from the oceans, rivers, and the beaches. Because, as Mark Rober explained, if you remove the plastic from the ocean, the rivers and the beaches are still polluted, so everything just goes back into the ocean. So if you want to clean the ocean, you gotta tackle all 3 issues. That's pretty much it. That's the whole goal. And I will start off by, of course, leaving my donation. I can't just say, Team TeamSeas, let's do this, and not even do anything for it. So I'm gonna go for 50 pounds, because that is coincidentally the amount of money that I currently have on my PayPal account, so it's all going to TeamSeas. Next. Obviously, let's see, SharpWind, team name, I guess I could put in Regano, because, I have the power to do that. I'm not gonna put in my number, because you guys are gonna see all that. Message, go TeamSeas. I'm gonna enter my email on the other screen, because I don't want to leak that as well. Boop, I think everything should be correct. Scroll down, just put it back on the screen. My email's up there. Yes, keep me posted. And that's it. Next, that should be it. PayPal. I guess, okay, donate. First of all, I'm gonna put this on the other screen because I don't want you to see my info again. This is tricky. Log in. There's my name and everything. You'll see it on the screen when I'm done with this. Hey, what's up, Flames? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. Can't stop Regno. Okay. That's it. I'm doing a part, 50 pounds. If you want to donate to Team Trees, please do not donate in the live stream. That money goes to me. If you want to donate, there should be... Hold on, where is it? Is it up there? Like, on top of the chat, I've pinned something. Yes, it's there. It should be in that corner right over there. If you want to do your part, we're removing plastic from the ocean. Again, it's a noble cause. I'm proud to be a part of this. And now I think it's time to spice up the stream. Spice up the stream by starting a call, because Dusk wants to be a part of everything. E. Chat, please let me know if you can hear Dusk. I don't know how you are hearing this whole thing. With the music, myself, and Dusk, let me know if something is off, I can fix it. SharpWind, how to make Minecraft skins with blunt ends. It's a very tricky thing. But what you do in Minimator is you basically make multiple planes. Like this. Y90. You basically add multiple planes like this together, right? So they're not touching. And then you're supposed to add a cylinder, pretty much. So XR90. And you put it up there and you scale it down, and that's pretty much what you do. Scale Z.
How is my voice low?
That's I mean, he probably meant low by quiet, not low by actually being low. You're like a dog whistle. That's how you do it.
Out the human hearing range.
What? I didn't hear ya. Hey Sharp, what's the water? Previously, when I worked on the thing, I made a plane. Actually, shouldn't be that big. And Blender has this modifier that pretty much physics, right? You get ocean. You can repeat it. You can increase the details. So there's actually, like, it looks like water. You add some shaders to that. You can even add foam, and then boom, it looks like realistic ocean, fiddle with the sky, lighting, and all that stuff. Today I want to model everything from start, though. So the trash, I'm gonna add some trash, some random debris, some random plastic bottles that are just decaying and stuff. So first we need some reference images. Just trash. Let's do this properly. Okay, let's see. This one looks nice. I'm gonna open Pure Ref because it's a good thing. I'm taking notes from you. What, for the process? Mode, always on top. Put this in here. Pure Ref is fun because you can just drag and drop anything you want in here. How you doing, Dusk?
I'm good. Playing balance.
Okay, you're being lazy is what I hear. Where's your part? TeamSeas.
I don't have time.
You have to make time. Yeah. I guess, with some, I mean...
I'm doing, by my, room today.
Can you say my name? Nova Nitrox. Hi. 007. I like the number reference. I'm still a beginner in Blender, so it's Blender to take notes and learn. That's true, but in the same sense, we're doing water simulations, and I haven't done that either, so I'm just as a beginner as you are today. Blender tutorials, soon. Soon. Although I'm still gonna be doing Minimator content, but Blender for sure. Okay, we've got some nice things here. What else can you find in the ocean besides trash? I mean... I want to make like a shoe or something, but that's gonna be a pain to model. Like a specific type of trash, something that just isn't random bags and cardboard boxes. I want some diversity. What do you think, Dusk? Dusk, you dead?
Yes.
Okay, let's type plastic. It's obviously just gonna find
Maybe
bottles.
put the most common bits of plastic. Like
yeah,
bottles,
but I don't know.
Bags and flip-flops.
Flip-flop. Okay, flip-flop. I'll do flip-flop.
Yes.
One flip-flop, just one. So yeah, I woke up 30 minutes ago. Good morning, everybody. I'm still... My brain's all over the place. Dusk approved, she died. Okay. Somebody asked me before the stream started, how do you get motivation for animation? Or give me motivation, I have no ideas. What really helps for me is music. Find an artist that you really like. In my case, that's Skillet. I legitimately sometimes cry listening to his music. That's... oof. Powerful songs, indeed. Listen to the music, immerse yourself, and you'll pretty much just see the story as it is through the music that you're listening. At least that's the case for me. Okay, let's see. Let's model this flip-flop. I'm actually doing this. Actually, I'll start off with
Flip-flops are one of the most commonly discarded items that you find in the sea. other than bags.
Legitimately?
Bottles and stuff. Yeah, apparently.
Okay, hold on. Flip-flop top view. That's gonna help me a lot. Which one looks nice? This one, the red one. I shall save this as a flip-flop. Like so. And then Blender has this amazing add-on. Blender has so many nice features. Thoughts on Songs of War? I literally haven't seen it yet, though. A lot of people have suggested me to see the Songs of War, but I haven't checked it out yet. Oops. Material preview. RX 90 negative. Pretty much, that's it. The other plane can go up. Give it some. Visibility, viewport visibility.
Cigarettes are also a big thing, apparently.
Wire.
Do that.
What's a big thing?
Cigarettes.
Ooh, cigarette butts. I have a cigarette model, because I've made it. Aye, this is perfect. Slightly less work for me, let's go. Can you please tell a good song for me? I recommend Skillet. I don't know what you're into. I personally like rock and metal music, so I recommend Skillet and Sabaton.
Jack Spielberg.
Jack Spielberg. That's a director, isn't he?
Spielberg.
Oh, never mind then. Ignore what I said.
I like weird music.
I like my music as well. Music is great. This is really chill. I miss live streaming.
Your face is chill.
It is right now, because I haven't woken up yet. My muscles are so... not sore, what do you call it? It's like limp.
Woo-woo.
They're completely limp. I can't properly speak yet, that's how tired I am. Because I said I'm gonna stream in the morning, right? Like, first thing in the morning, I'm gonna wake up and stream. But I stood up till 4 AM. I'm not kidding. I went out with a friend of mine I haven't seen since high school. And we went to bed at 4 AM. So, oops. Oops. Worth it. I say it's worth it. I still caught the stream and everything. And I got to see a friend. Please do more Minimator videos. Yes, at the moment I'm very busy. It's very difficult for me to produce any sort of content. Even this live stream was tricky, as you see, because even when I am free, something always happens. But pretty much, I got a job for a YouTuber. Dusk, you want to say something about that? Because I know you're very hyped about that.
I got him a job. Better than his old one.
So Dusk got me a job for a YouTuber, which is better than my previous job, which was actually like in real life at some studio. And now I'm an editor for a YouTuber that does memes. So yes, thank you, Dusk.
You're welcome. I am the best.
Yeah. Is it Control Alt B? No. Is it Control VB? No. Okay, let's
Control
see.
your face.
Vertex Control Shift B. Control Shift B. There we go. I'm so smart. I just made an Angon technically, so that's not the correct way to do things. I'm glad to hear that, Sharp. Thank you. Sharp, have you tried Cinema 4D? No, I have not. I think it's I'm not the one to speak because, you know, I've never really used it, but in my opinion, Cinema 4D is one of those older softwares that kind of got out of date. Blender used to be horrible software, and Maya was in the lead, but now lately, Blender's just really catching up extremely quickly. As you can see, even I've switched onto it, and I was a complete 100% Maya fan. Blender's great. It's amazing. What's the modifier called again? Solidify modifier. That's what it is. Okay. This is the bottom of the flip-flop. I've got the freaking mucus gathering in my throat. Every time you wake up, you're like... Okay, how many of you has this issue? Like, when you wake up... When I was younger, back in my day, when I woke up, it was all casual. Like, I'm up, that's it.
I get that.
You get the casual thing, or...
No, I don't get the casual one. I wake up, my throat's really sore, and my...
It's sore, it's dry, it's like you were sick, but you're not sick. Listen to me, I can't clear it. There's still something blocking it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's how I feel constantly.
All the time. Almost 24/7 at this point. Stop. There is
I think
also...
it may just be my hay fever, though.
Hay fever? You are allergic to hay.
It's like allergic to pollens, grasses, tree pollens.
Oh, I have that. I had that at least.
That's it, because usually it flares up in the morning and evening.
I had that, yeah. Okay, how am I gonna tackle the laces? This feels like a pretty solid shape for a flip-flop. Flip-flop base. Gotta rename stuff, guys. That's essential. I've worked with slightly bigger projects in Blender now. I'm making my own short film. I haven't told you that yet. I have in the community post, but I haven't publicly announced it like this. I'll say it afterwards. But if you don't rename stuff, God, it's so impossible to work. Please rename your assets. If I see you, if you send me your project, hey, can you tell me something about this? If I don't see renamed assets, I'm just throwing it in the bin. I'm not gonna do that. But yes, short film. Dusk, you wanna say something about that? I wanna include you. You're really focused on Boundless. I wanna include you in the stream. Talk to us.
He is cute.
He is cute. Oh, thank you very much. No, I'm kidding. I'm making a short film, and the main character is completely computer generated. So, what I've done is walked outside. Yes, I actually went outside, guys. You won't believe it. I walked outside and shot some empty shots of the streets, of the parks, of the benches and stuff like that. And I've made a freaking CGI character and placed them in the real world. How do I subdivide? There we go. So it's a CG character in the real world, and that's as much as I want to spoil for now. Because it's still supposed to be secret. I'm getting close to, you know, it being finished, so that's a very good thing. It feels pretty great. Let me focus on the chat a little bit. You went outside, the horror! Look, I'm an animator. My job consists of sitting down looking at the screen all day. It's a miracle that I went out, indeed. Is that it? This? Okay, it twists inwards, so this has to go in that direction a little bit. Yeah, I think that works. Does that work? Maybe I'll put this back a little bit. Put this out and put this back a little bit, so it's like, yeah. That was the shape that I was looking for. You picked the wrong stream. What do you mean? Have you seen the movie called The Matrix? Everybody's seen The Matrix. Would you make a Minecraft animation based on the... You haven't seen The Matrix? Never mind. I take it back. Everybody's seen it except Dusk, apparently. Okay, I'll just extrude this. Make this one a vector. I don't know which one is... this one. Make this one a vector. A vector from Despicable Me. And this one should be aligned with that one, except this one shouldn't be a vector, because this one should go out like that. And this one shouldn't be a vector, but it should be free. So it should be going out like this, so they're all the same. Oops, wrong one. I want to pick this one, thank you. Adjust this one, so they're roughly the same. Yeah, that feels like a flip-flop. Great. I've never modeled a flip-flop before. Sammy hasn't seen The Matrix either. Oh, I thought it's one of those classics that just, you know, everybody knows about. Dun, dun,
I
dun.
don't really watch classics. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings either.
You haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Okay, I don't know about a lot of movies. I'm generally that person who's always like, oh, I have never seen this, and oh, what is this pop culture reference? I don't do that. But now I feel like a complete nerd because I'm like, oh, orcs and shit. Lord of the Rings, you always sing do-do-do. I guess I do that. I stopped animating to say hi, so hi! I go back to animating. Sure thing, you can leave me in the background as background noise if you want. I don't mind. Just enjoy yourself.
Enjoy animating?
Well, yes, Dusk, because unlike some people... No, I'm kidding. Animation is fun.
Yeah.
I'm really struggling to get the shape of these correctly. It's just gonna be some background element no one cares about. Also, I think this is a little bit too high, isn't it? Like a little bit too tall. It's like... What kind of flip-flop's that? That's like... Plus it's in the center. I think this should go further out. I don't care what reference image says. That just feels wrong. Don't do that, by the way. Reference image should be the perfect source material. I mean, okay. If you look at this, with the lines, you could say, yeah, that's a flip-flop, so I guess that's good enough for me. Matrix is a movie. Basically, the main premise of The Matrix is... Neo is the chosen one, and the Matrix... We are now in the Matrix. For an example, I'm in the Matrix, you're in the Matrix, we're all living in the Matrix. But you can wake up into the real world, which is controlled by machines, because the machines have taken over. Uh-oh. That was spoilers, you haven't seen anything. Because the real world has been taken over by machines, and machines are using human embryos and just plugging them into some weird battery thing, and they slowly drain your life over the course of your entire lifetime for them to feed themselves off of you. But here's the thing, here's something that I never understood. Ocean render, I guess. Here's something that I never understood, is if you're in the Matrix, say you're living this life, I'm in the Matrix, and in the real world my body's just being sucked up for energy, why would I wake up? Like,
Yeah, why would you wanna wake up?
why do I want to wake up into the awful world of machines just dominating humanity, where I'm living a completely fine life in the Matrix? It might not be true, but does it matter? Like, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Like, does that make any sense?
That makes
This
sense to me.
this Matrix sounds way better than the actual reality, and, you know, does it matter? You've built your entire life here, and you can survive by being here, so I guess that's all that matters. Resolution preview. Let's go for 20, because we're crazy. Geometry? I think it's extrude, right? Yeah, no. It's bevel. Round, depth. Oh, there it is. That's a really thin... That's a thin flip-flop. Okay, let's add a little bit more depth to this. Edit mode. This is great because this is procedural. I can just do this and it still works. It updates. Oh, donation. I don't know how much it was. Oh no, someone subscribed. Thank you. Welcome. It's the same sound. Welcome, Minecraft Matsy. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have fun. We have free cookies. That's not true. I made that up. But yes, we're a welcoming community. Make it 4K. No, thanks. I don't want to murder my computer. Please, can you blackmail the agents to get yourself a better life in the Matrix? Oh, you can. Like the guy who did and betrayed his crew. I've seen the Matrix a long time ago, so I'm not sure if I still know what you're talking about. But yeah, it does ring a bell. Flip-flop blue part. Let me just... Overlay selection. Yes. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? No, no overlay selection. I was gonna turn this off, that's what I was gonna do. I don't use pure ref that much. Okay, so what should happen here? This is the flip-flop. It says, I'm simulating water to save the ocean, and here I am, modeling a freaking flip-flop. A smelly flip-flop. We've got the base color that I'm pretty sure I can color pick.
Decayed and black.
What?
Make it like half decayed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, yeah. It took me a while to process what you're saying. I was gonna make, like, everything, every bit of trash, I'm gonna make it decay. Even the water bottle that I did for the thumbnail, flip-flop red. Even the water bottle that I did for the thumbnail, I took the model online because that was not my actual thing. And I used Ian Hubert's tip to, you know, peel the sticker off and stuff. I really like that. Let's listen to some beats. There we go. Select this, put it on the playlist. Or did that just add it on the playlist? I'm not sure. Let me close this down and then add it to the playlist. That's gonna work. But yes, I was gonna show the thumbnail. It was in TeamSeas. This. The sticker. The sticker has been peeled. And even the reflections and the little droplets on the cap. I love little details like that. I love doing that. SharpWind, say yes or die. Yes. Let's see. This part, what am I gonna do with this? A thickness? No? What's that texture? Is it Voronoi? Fresnel. I think it's Fresnel. If I put this in here. So that's the more you see it from the side, the brighter it gets. Can I do something with that? Nah. I could, but not for the flip-flop. So no, that's not the one. What's the next thing? Is that an input? Yes, it is. Camera data. Let's try camera data. View distance? No, that's not it. Input. Light path. Camera shadow diffuse, singular reflection, transmission. That's very useful, but again, not for the flip-flop. I'm trying to find the edges. Object info. Location. Color. Object index. No, that's for the data stuff. Okay. RGB tangent, texture coordinates. Oof. This could be useful. No, wait, that's not it. Actually, yes, this is useful. I don't know. Let's try something. Let's add a color ramp and see what that does. Okay, map. Mapping node, and I can rotate this around, right? Or I could just add a radial gradient texture and make it radial and plug, and the mapping node goes before that and the color goes into the factor. Is that it? So if I put this to 0, where is it? Where is it? If I remove this, does it make a difference? Yes, it does. So I just lost it. I don't know where it is, but I've lost it. If I scale this up, it doesn't actually find it. Okay. Sharp reads chat sometimes, but I'm trying to focus on something, so that's a little bit difficult at times. I'm trying to read chat. I want to find the frickin' gradient thing. Where is it? Oh, found it. It is apparently right here. Is the scale really huge or boy? 1. Let me try to scale this down. It doesn't seem to make a difference. That's okay, I can do this and then I can try scaling it. It doesn't do much difference. Okay. SharpWind, use texture coordinate objects. Let's see. Objects. Boop. Ah! That's a very good thing, thank you. Gee, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool! I mean, I know about the texture coordinate, but yeah, it slipped. Thanks. Say jalapenos. I know the J is pronounced H, with like an H on the... with Mexican thing. Okay, quadratic, that's not it. Easing, that's just all linear ones, right? That's diagonal, spherical. Ah, spherical, that's the one. And then you could still scale it, right? Or no? I don't know, because this is very small, right? What if I try something? Oh no, this is literally just, you know, addition and stuff. Nah. Frick. Haven't done nodes enough to know what this is. I challenge you to make the best render in Blender. I'm not gonna do that, because I'm still just learning, as you see right here. Use mapping nodes. Let's see. I don't know where to plug it though, because... This already has a vector, right? Is there a... Vector math? Yes! Yes, there is! Okay, so if I put this here, and put this out here, I could technically control both vectors with this, right? So if I do this... The scale doesn't work. Frick! But I can't move it around, right? No, I can't. Between coordinate and texture. That is true. I am not smart. Object into scale. Okay. Object into vector in general. And then I can scale it. Ah, okay. Whew. It's been... Yes, it works now. But I still can't move it, though. Oh, that's rotation. That's not movement. I can move it right here. Cool. Okay. We got there. Sharp has a Patreon support. Yes, Sharp does has Patreon support. In case anybody wants to support me with what I do. I also post spoilers of my movie. So in case you want to see spoilers, you know, it's there. So I want to do this.
Or instead of going to his Patreon, support TeamSeas.
Support TeamSeas! I mean, that's kind of the cause of today's stream, so I think that's a better alternative. Because I don't matter that much today. What matters is TeamSeas. Ease. I'm gonna do this. This can also go a little bit inwards. And then I pretty much got a black and white mask. And I could raise this brightness up here as well. And go for the noise texture. And plug that into a color ramp. I don't know, is it factor or color? But it doesn't matter, because I think both works fine, yeah. I can scale this like that. Increase some detail. Okay, leave the roughness where it is. Maybe add some distortion, because this is plastic. I mean water and stuff. Add some contrast. And then, because it's black and white, I can use a simple math node. Plunk. 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 Plug these together. You get some patterns, but I want to subtract. Clamp, of course. Let's multiply. Yeah, that was it. Multiply. And then you can of course change the fall off and stuff. This feels okay, but I want to change this one. This can go here. This is just, I'm just gonna extend it, but this thing should not be as bright as I thought it should be, like so. And then I can use this mask to mix two different shaders together. So this is the plastic, right? Let's plug this into the output. And let's open up Eevee, because it's a good approximation of what it's supposed to look like. Let's also add some lights in here. SharpWind, when you're using a texture with mapping and texture coordinate, it uses the UV map, so you gotta use it for almost always for procedural textures. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I haven't even done a UV for this one, so my bad. That's probably the reason why the noise was deformed, right? Can I bother fixing this now? Because it's kind of gonna mess up the whole procedural workflow. I'm just gonna leave this one as it is. Because to be fair, it's gonna be a background element, so it doesn't matter that much. Decrease the roughness, because this is supposed to be a plasticky thing. Actually, I could just Voronoi, I think it is. This one. Yeah. Scale. Like this. Randomness. Ah, okay, so this is how alignment and stuff. I'm also gonna use a mapping node. And this vector is gonna go in here. And this is gonna go back to 0. This is gonna go to 1. And I think I should not be doing this, because this kind of breaks it. Texture? Huh? Huh? No? Okay. Trying here. Just vector. Plain old vector. No, I want to move the texture around. Never mind. Just not gonna do that then. Flip-flop. Okay, so if I do something like this. Just want to get some interesting patterns here. Then it gets really small and it's not ideal anymore. So I'll just do this. Plug this into a color ramp. Okay, so the lowest value, I mean the highest value was 0.3. 0.272. Okay, let's be accurate if we're here. 0.272. SharpWind, why the heck are you modeling a slipper anyway? It's gonna be a piece of garbage in the ocean. I'm making a render of a polluted ocean to raise awareness about the oceans. You know, TeamSeas.
You're a piece of garbage in the ocean.
I'm a piece of garbage. Yeah. The color goes into roughness, and this goes into the surface here. There we go. I think I should be using cycles now, because I want to see a more accurate representation. 5 samples is enough. This is a little bit too low, so I'm going to simply raise the color of this. So it's wet at some parts and dry at others, just to get some patterns here. It's gonna look better when there's a sky and actual stuff to reflect, because this light is small. If I put it here, if I increase the radius of this, so this is really huge and it's really powerful, say, you're gonna see some patterns here, because it's supposed to be wet. That's the main thing. Although I'm gonna add the second shader. Eevee. This is one shader, these 3 nodes. This up here is the mask. I should probably organize things. So, layout, frame. Okay. How does that work? I've never used the frame before. There we go! And you can name it, right? Mask. Oh, that's so cool. So that's shader number 1, right here. I'm gonna duplicate this shader. And I'm gonna plug this in for now. And this is just gonna be, you know, dirt. Pretty much just poop. And it's gonna be very rough and not reflective. I'm gonna plug in the same noise texture so I can recycle a little bit. So this noise texture up there, I'm gonna plug it into a normal map. Like this. So that goes into this. And this goes into the normal here. It's gonna take a little while to compute, I'm guessing. Yeah? Okay, so this just gave it some patterns. That's good. So it just feels grungy and dirty. It's gonna be mixed in, so that's fine. Just need to get the correct color now.
Yummy.
Yummy! Looks like feces. Mmm. Delicious. 0.1. Oh, it is applied. I thought it's just taking a while. 0.4. Alright. And now we got the two shaders. The first one and the second one. This one's gonna go here. Organization. I should probably use reroutes. I'm too lazy. Never mind that. And now I can just do a mix shader. I like nodes. I really do. This is gonna be the main shader. This is gonna be the other shader. And this value can just go into the factor here. And this can go into the final output. So let's see. Why are you making me in the ocean? Are you a flip-flop? Don't use a normal map, use a bump node. What's the difference? What is the difference? Let's see. So this color can go into the normal here, I'm guessing? And this can go in here. Give it a second. Oh no, it's taking a while. I'm just a piece of trash, come on. This is now in here, and I'm not seeing the same results. Am I supposed to put this into height, I'm guessing? Takes a while with the thing, yeah. Especially because Eevee isn't really... Oh, I get more quality. That is very good. Thank you once again, Isaac. See, I'm learning just as much as you are. Okay, so now I want to see the mask. Maybe give it some more contrast, so color ramp. I love the color ramp node. It's great. Just do... Oops. Just do this. Great. And put this into the factor and this into the main output. So this should mix between the two shaders. So we should have dirt as well as the plastic thing, both at once. But Eevee is not really good with multiple shaders. Blah! Put this down to increase the amount of grunge. All this work for nothing. It's not a realistic transition. Because, okay, this is a transition, but I want a better coverage. What if, I don't clamp this? Then what? Then what happens? Can you paint graffiti on the soles of those flip-flops, please? I can't do that yet. I legitimately do not know how that works. This is gonna take me years and years. That's right, it will. This mask, man. That's completely white now. That's why I had to clamp it, yes. I don't know what to do, because I want to mix this. Because even when you do clamp it, it's white, because I did this. No? What's going on? So, this feels like a good mask. What if I just put this back to white? Aha, okay, that's why I didn't do it. So, okay, let's say I divide this. I'm just gonna try some different things. Divide's not the way. Multiply, add. Okay. Power. Ooh, compare. Maybe that's it. Like minimum and maximum thing. Because, okay, this maximum is gonna be the opposite of that. Frick. Less than, greater than. That just gives you a complete binary output. Okay, I don't want that. SharpWind, try to put the math node before color ramp and try to add subtract some self. You lost me there. I'm sorry. All this for a dumb flip-flop.
Sharp is a newborn baby.
Yes. I mean, you've seen the spoilers of the short film, so you know that I'm doing more advanced stuff, but I don't have the basics down. My life in a nutshell. If I remove this, maybe that's gonna make a difference, right? Just put this here, put this there. Let's see. Agony. SharpWind, is it possible to make realistic water in Minimator? I'm sorry, but I have to say no. Because Minimator is a very basic software. If I switch the outputs, but then it's gonna be too much, right? For sure. Just don't crash on me. Oh, actually, this is a little bit better. Yeah, it feels like a really rusty and dirty old one. I just have to adjust this. I feel like a color ramp node could be completely fine here. So, a little bit more black. I have to raise the blacks up. Come on, load in. Actually, I have to raise the whites down. Okay. Like this. And I feel like I've made myself a dirty old flip-flop. That's it. Now I gotta do a similar thing with the red parts. Oh, the reason it's taking so long is because it's Eevee, I'm guessing, not just because it's materials. Roughness could go close to 0. These things are very reflective. Once again, I feel like just borrowing this material. Just these 3. Copy and paste. Huh? Clipboard is empty? What? Okay, this, and this. Control C. Copy. I'm pretty sure you can copy. Yeah, I know you can. I've done it before. Move this up. And mix shader through a regular noise texture. I already have a noise texture right here, so mix shader. This be first, this be last. This be factor. This be output. I'm gonna check a tutorial on how to make realistic water. I haven't done one yet. Because I'm not sure that it is possible. You can do some nice stuff, like...
You can do some good water, but not fully realistic.
Yeah, like Kiposu Studios, he did a good job on his tutorial. But it's still... like, it's not realistic. It looks good, it kind of fake reflects stuff. Basically, he removed the water and flipped the scenery on its head. So then, you're looking at the second scenery through the first one and just added a transparent plane to look like water. But that only works when the water is still, plus, I wanted to say something as well. It works only when the water is still, but then again, the scenery has to be symmetric, right? Because when you flip it over, the right part's now on the left and the left part's on the right, so... it's difficult.
Honestly, your best bet for water is to just stylize it. Like, Minecraft is already stylized, so just go into the stylization.
Yeah, that's what Kiposu Studios did. Okay, that's my flip-flop. Boom. Took me a while. I can remove this. Come to think that I wanted to make multiple of these. Okay, just parent, this is the flip-flop. Heck, I'm gonna make a controller,
You should give it grips on it. Just add a little bit of extra texture.
What do you mean, grips?
Like, flip-flops generally have like a little dotty, bumpy texture on top.
Oh, don't make me
Like,
do this.
Plastic
I feel like I could, though.
on.
No, I feel like I could. I feel like it's not gonna, it wouldn't be an issue. Although, yes, it would. But no, I know how to do it. So this is gonna be the flip-flop. Flip-flippo, it works for me, it's fine. Boom, keep transform, that's it. So now if I move this around, that moves around. You drop your freaking radius. It's annoying how huge you are. No homo. Shader editor. Boom, we're back in this. Dusk sounds like an AI or something.
Your face is an AI.
Dusk, you sound like an AI. Okay, Voronoi.
Am I just your computer sidekick now?
I have made Dusk to feel less lonely in my videos, yes. Is this the bumpiness you were talking about, Dusk? Just little dots. It's gonna be a little bit stretched because, you know, I forgot to do the UV maps. But this is pretty much a black and white input. If I put this into the normal map... actually, no, the bump node. Isaac told me bump nodes are better, and I've seen that happen. So put this into height, put this into normal, and put this back into the main output. Take a while to compute. Let's go. Sharp is an AI. Sharp an AI, and Dusk is an AI as well. Apparently we're both AIs now.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh no, every time I make a change it's gonna take ages now. I don't like that. Okay, let me just try doing this, okay? Because it only needs to process one instead of all of them. This one feels most like circles. Smooth F1. There we go. What's F2? Ah, no. Distance to edge. Nope. And sphere radius. These are actually really nice. I could see potential use for a lot of these. Okay, so let's decrease the distance to like 0.2 or something. These are supposed to be small. Put this in the surface, delete this one, and now we can wait for the compute. Let's see. We're all AIs. Everybody's an AI. I mean, aren't we really AI? Hold on. Dusk, are you planning for world domination alongside SharpWind?
No.
Don't say anything. Do not answer, or I will turn off your power supply. World domination is coming. Hey, I made the flip-flop thing. Look at it. It's so cool. It's got little bumps on it, like you said. Yay, flip-flop.
Golden.
Look at. I got my
Legit
flip-flop.
look cool.
Yeah, it legit looks cool. Look at the reflection. I like it. I like when you can see the little bumps. They're very softened out and stuff, but hey, this is a worn...
I'm a genius.
This is a worn slipper, okay? So it's been worn, it's been used. I'll take it. Nope, I'll raise this back up. It was better before. Okay, next thing, I think I need my ocean. Sharp, please make a Minimeter underwater sunshine tutorial. I actually do have that, but it's not a standalone tutorial, but it's mentioned as a tip in one of the videos where I gave multiple tips. Use the texture chord and mapping so it won't be stretched. Ooh, I can make it non-stretched, you say? That's really good. I'm gonna put this here. You said texture chord and mapping, so I think if you press Control T, it does that for you automatically. So, oops. Put this into material preview. Pretty good, let's go. Back to the topic on AIs. We technically are AI, right? Because we're a neural network. We literally work with neural networks. If I put this to object, it's gonna ignore the UV map, right?
We're an I, not an AI.
Ah, okay, we are an intelligence. Hey, yo, this looks better! Let's go! Now I can decrease the scale a little bit, so it matches. Like that. And now I can also decrease the distance again, because it's a little bit too big. Move these out the way, add another color ramp node, just because I'm on a rampage. SharpWind, we might be a simulation running on a dipshit E pen drive. I actually, hold on, let's not go down that route. I have a theory that literally everything is simulated. We're all just playing a video game. Life is a video game. And every single question you throw at me, try me. I have an answer for every single question you throw at me.
Oh no.
Like, okay, say, currently we're having 7 billion, almost 8 billion players playing the game. You know, overpopulation thing, and it's becoming really stressful on the whole servers and stuff, right? So the devs added a new update called global warming.
And COVID-19.
Okay, no, COVID was to get players to stop playing the game. Global warming was actually an update to increase the heat on the planet so more water can evaporate, so we have more clouds. So when people fast travel using airplanes, there's lots of procedurally generated clouds in the sky, so the game doesn't have to render the floor beneath it. So it saves on some RAM, basically. I have an answer for everything.
Oh no.
I'm not even kidding.
You're gonna say this and then some Facebook Karen's gonna like take that and be like,
Oh,
my God,
that's
this
true.
YouTube
That's
said
true.
this. Is
I
this
mean,
real?
it might as well be true, right? I'm gonna use the words...
Anything can be real if you're thinking about reality. Anything's possible.
I mean, that's how
right?
conspiracy theories are made, so... To be fair.
Yeah.
SharpWind, check out the movie Free Guy. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like this is connected to the whole topic we're just in. I'm down with that. That sounds interesting. I was gonna say something. Frick. I'm gonna use the words of Maple when he said, blind people have shitty graphics cards. Someone clip that. That's funny. Okay, let's add the ocean. This is gonna be ocean. I'm not actually gonna simulate this because I don't know how simulation works. I can try. I'm gonna try. So, if I add a physics simulation here, and this is gonna be soft body fluid. This is gonna be the flow, and type is gonna be liquid. So if I play this, nothing happens because it needs a container, right? So I add a cube, lift it up, scale it up a little bit. Not make it too big because then the container, the bigger the container, the laggier it gets. Make this wire thing so I can see what's going on. Scale it down. If I can simulate this, I'm gonna try to simulate it, but if I can't, then I'm just gonna use the modifier again. So this now has to have a fluid thing, and it's gonna be a domain. Okay. Domain type, liquid. So this is my domain for my liquid simulation, which is gonna be emitted from this plane. Why is this not on wire anymore? Wire, I wanna see through it, thank you. So if I play this, nothing happens. That's why I don't do simulations, because I don't understand them. /SharpWind action live hours command of AI. Okay. SharpWind, if you know everything, what did I eat on the 19th of June? I meant any questions or issues about my whole simulation theory I have an answer for. I didn't say I know everything in the simulation. I'm just one of the players, just like you. Sharp, I agree. I also hate BBS. I don't know what BBS is. Should I be embarrassed? Flow, right? Liquid. Outflow. Is that it? No. Inflow. Let's try that as well. Oh, look at that. It doesn't work. Geometry. Sampling substeps. Okay, let's, one. Flow source is mesh. Is planar. Maybe that's the problem. Because I didn't set it to be planar. Nope. Huh. Surface emission. Maybe that's the problem. It wasn't emitting anything. Nope. Initial velocity. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Source. It's going down. That's the velocity. Nope. Nope. Nothing's going on. I don't understand what's going on. Isaac, please don't spam. I'm gonna have to put you on timeout, sir. Boom. Bonk. I bonk you with the hammer. Is it something with the domain? Liquid resolution. Okay, let's... Oh! Oh! Something happened! That's my liquid! There it is! Wow! Wow! Yo, Dusk, look at this! I'm simulating water!
Nice.
It just fell down! Yo, that's so cool! I'm legitimately happy! It doesn't take much to make me happy. Okay, so surface emission, if I increase that, say I put this to 2, so this is twice as much. Is that gonna change anything? Is that gonna be like more particles or something? Like I want a little bit bigger box. I mean, a little bit more water. Make it mesh, troll face. I mean, I could bake it. I could turn this into a mesh after I get a nice point. That's the whole plan, right? So you simulate the water, and you play the timeline, and oh, boom! Stop this frame. Boom! This looks nice. This is a nice shape. Let's bake this and turn this into a mesh. Boom! That's it. This is basically. It's a similar method than what I did before with the whole modifiers thing, you know, because it just use the modifier to make cool displacement geometry, whatever. Oh, this looks like ocean. Boom! Turn it into a mesh. Apply the modifier. That's just a surface now, and then you just apply materials to it to make it look realistic. Timescale, number, delete an obstacle. I'll do this at the end, maybe. Flip ratio, minimum, viscosity, diffusion, mesh. I don't understand this. I'm not a physicist. Okay, so the domain, if I increase the resolution a little bit more, if I put this to, say, 60, I'm sorry, Betty. I'm really sorry if this is gonna be hard on you. I just want to try this out, okay?
Poor Betty.
Poor Betty. Whoa! This, you know, it kind of, it feels like water. And I'm pretty sure the color displays the speed. Because these just got really blue when they stopped and slowly turned green when they fell down. Look at this! This looks pretty cool. So if I play this back from the start, is it gonna cache that? Yes! Ah! Yo, Dusk, look at the stream. It just plays.
Good.
It just plays.
How does one particle?
I have no idea how I did that. And most of fire outline is paid, so you might want to look into fire simulation. Yeah, sure. I'll look at simulations later on. Okay, and then say, I really like this. I somehow want to turn this into an object, but I don't know how to do that either. I know it is possible. I just don't know how. That's the cache, collections, guides, mesh. Use speed vectors. Well, what is that? Nice one. Now make procedural water material. Troll face. Haha. I mean, at some point, just not today, and not in a few years probably. How does one? Hold on. I'm gonna Google this. You guys are gonna research this with me. Blender. How to convert or just Blender fluid simulation into mesh. Into a series of meshes. I just want a single mesh, like a still frame. I don't want the whole. If I wanted the whole mesh to move, I'm pretty sure if you bake the simulation and stuff, you get the mesh, right, moving and stuff. Because I know I've done this at some point before. For anyone who comes across this post, I figured out at the frame where I wanted to freeze the mesh, I simply selected the fluid domain and exported an FBX file. It took a very long time. Oh no. But the software was unresponsive for about 10 minutes. Oh no. On my very huge processor thing. That's not a good thing. I'm not gonna do that. Or you can duplicate the fluid and convert it to mesh inside Blender. Yeah, but how do you do that? This is the question. In the modifier tab, you can apply the fluid modifier, or in the menu, object convert to mesh. Really? Object convert to mesh. It just disappeared. No. Okay, those modifier fluid, you can apply that, but it just disappears. It literally just goes away. Well, I mean, this looks pretty cool. Yo, this is nice. You know what? Hi, Yanis. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your time. Oh my god, my dad has locked my phone because I work. I gotta go. Okay, enjoy. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had fun. Hey Sharp, it's been a while since you're busy with your CGI stuff. Yes, I'm in the last scene of the movie. I haven't talked about that at all yet. I completely forgot. I'm just gonna do the modifier thing, honestly. I can't be bothered with the simulation. As you see, it doesn't work. So, I'm working on my first ever CGI / live action short film. I'm doing live action stuff, guys. It's wow, it's incredible. It's a movie. It's gonna be about 3 minutes long. I'm gonna post a teaser. Just one scene from the film. I'm gonna post it on my community tab a few days before it goes live. I feel like the music is a little bit too loud at this point. It's getting annoying. So, yeah. I was gonna say something. I had this point that I wanted to make, but I completely forgot. Let's move the flip-flop out the way. I'm at the last scene. That's what I wanted to say. Something about that. Currently, I've just exported something and I still need to composite and do the color correction and stuff for that scene. But afterwards, I have 1, 2, 3 more shots from the last scene. And then I have to go back to scene number 4 because I wasn't able to properly track it before and I'll just have to redo it. So that's 2 extra CGI shots. The rest are just color grading, which leaves me with 5 CGI shots left. And I used to do 1 CGI shot per day. Now that I have that job that Dusk gave me, thank you very much, Dusk. It's going a little bit slower. But yes. Soon. Probably, at some point, eventually. Yes. Delete the lamp. Let's go back to the reference material. So this is my flip-flop. Let's model a trash can. I mean, a bag of garbage. Let's model the bag of garbage. So, this is gonna be the ocean. I can just hide it for now because I want to model things. And I'm gonna start with a cylinder. Whoop. The cylinder. It doesn't have any subdivisions on this axis, so I just have to add them separately. Like this. Yeah, sure, that's how I'll do it. I'm stupid. Boop. 3. Turn on soft selection. Scale this down. And just do the basic shape of a garbage bin. Like of this thing. Scale this down now. Okay, so this is the original thing. So just this. Maybe turn off soft selection for this would be better. Yeah. I have more control this way. I am an artist. Do you have a server? I have a Discord server. Yes, I'm pretty sure it should be in the description. Yes, it's there. If you want to join my Discord server, link in description. It's a fun place. Yes. We have... What do we have? How does one advertisement? Also, I'm pretty sure the music ended. Let's go back and do some music, as it's awkward with the silence. Oops. Epidemic sound. Let's see. We can listen to elevator music. We got cowboy song. Let's listen to ninja songs. Because I still miss the ninja collab. It was one of the best collabs that I've ever made. It was engaging. It was fun. Things were happening, you know? Everybody participated and everybody was really happy with the end result. Okay. Now let's take the knife tool and do... Sing! Put this out. This, scale it down. That's just, you know, the knot. I'm gonna go very simplistic and apply the modifiers for this stuff, so... I don't even know what this is supposed to be, honestly. This is just the paper on the top. Boop. It could be a little bit bigger though, so like in comparison to the rest of the bag. Ah, stop it. It's like this. Maybe scale this up.
I has porridge.
What?
I has porridge.
I don't get that reference.
It's not a reference, I have porridge.
Okay.
Yep.
Undertale. People talking about Undertale. I can't relate to that because I haven't seen Undertale. Displacement. New texture. This texture is in texture. Is noise texture cloud.
If you like horror games and you like Undertale, play Amori. It is hella good. It is my top of all time favorite game. It is so good. It's not for the faint of heart, but it's really good if you like horror games and Undertale.
Okay, okay. You should take her advice. I am not in these waters. Shade smooth. This, you know what? It does actually feel like a freaking garbage can. For literally 5 minutes of work, this feels like a bag of garbage. Let's add some subdivision surface modifiers and put them before this one. Yep.
Seems I'm not the only one who knows about Amori, apparently.
Look at this. This is some disturbing blob. This killed me. Sharp goodbye, I have to eat my brother and sister. I'll wait for new Minimeter videos. Enjoy, man. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had fun. Animating in Adobe Animate is pain. Ah, it's Chris. Of course. He's the only person that mentions Adobe Animate still. I'm joking, Chris. Don't take it personally. So, if I displace this, and I displace, boop, this, and then hop out of this, it just blows the thing up. So maybe, okay, first of all, not add as much detail as I did, or maybe, tweak the size of this. Depth. Aha, okay, so I can increase the depth. I don't know what this is. And it doesn't seem to make a difference, so 0.03. Oh, 0.003. That's where it was in the start. This feels like a garbage can. That's it. So let's do the material for it. Let's go. Garbage bag.
Your face is a garbage bag.
It sure looks like one. Ah!
It offends me that you call it garbage. I'm offended.
Okay, I don't care.
You learn
Yeah,
English,
I said it.
You don't even learn English. You learn American English.
I don't care. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I don't give a crap. What color are American trash bags? These purely blue ones, I think. The blue ones, I think, will come to expression way better because you guys know these. We usually have black ones, and also the red ones. We have the same ones.
We have black mainly.
But we have those turquoise ones. I don't know if you guys do.
Shadow Tyler and Stickmations say hello, Sharp.
Where? Oh, hi. Oh, Shadow Taylor, what's up? It's been a while. Long time no see. How's life and all that stuff, you know? Because that's the only thing you can ask somebody you haven't heard in a while. America, we forgive you. Who's talking? It's me and Dusk. Dusk is a special guest. Oh, I haven't said that in a while, and it's been a while since I've said that. Guys, TeamSeas, this is what today's stream is all about. We're saving the oceans. We are literally saving the freaking oceans. Hold on, let me close this down. Blah. As you can see, this is a big pile of ocean, and I'm adding garbage to it because that's bad, and I want to show you that that's a bad thing. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but trust me, it's for a good cause. TeamSeas, 30 million pounds of plastic and garbage in general will be removed from the ocean, but we need to donate to keep the action going. It's just like Team Trees, when we planted 20 million trees, when the whole internet came together. We're now doing TeamSeas. We're all coming together once again to clean the frickin' oceans. So, $1 you send to Team Trees, it's on top of the chat. Please don't donate on the bottom, because that goes to me. The link is on the top. $1 equals 1 pound of trash removed from the ocean. I started the stream by donating $50, emptying my PayPal account completely. But I'll pay some more when I get some, because I don't count my PayPal money as my real money. That's just some extra things that I can buy merch and dumb stuff like that. But now I invested into a good cause, so I feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
I mean, okay, it's 10 pounds are not gonna make a big dent on the large scale. But you know, at least it's something, right? I'm poor.
Even 1 pound, even if you can donate a single pound.
Sharp, putting the garbage in the ocean to prove it's bad. Pretty much, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It reminds me of that one clip of someone who pours out a fresh bottle of Coke just to recycle the bottle.
Nice. Okay, so, Flip-Flop. Where's Flip-Flop? I need Flip-Flop. I need to borrow the dirt shader again. Ah! I need to borrow the dirt shader. Where dirt shader? This, and this. I'm gonna copy you 7 times if I have to, because apparently it didn't work the first time. Boom, paste. There we go. What's the chat saying? Take out the trash. Maybe I should make like a short animation where a chopper comes by and just grabs everything and leaves the water dripping down. It's a really cool concept, but I couldn't even do a simple fluid simulation in a box, so I don't think that's an option. Do we have a cloud texture here? No, we don't. I'll have to work my way with that. Okay, let's make this invisible. Let's make the ocean invisible for now. Zoom in on the bag. And noise texture. It's actually not bad, so I'm gonna add a color ramp node here. And view this one. And just increase the contrast pretty much. I want to make it dirty in some places and clean in others. Actually, white parts are the mask, so if I do something like this, that's cool, I think. This. And now, I actually like the way it is, so let me just add a mix shader. Put this on the top, because that's the main one. Put this on the bottom. Oh. I made the mask instead of the material, so let's cut these, because they're annoying. This is the mask. The material was supposed to remain the same, so I gotta borrow the flip-flop again.
Do you say mask?
What?
Glasses.
Glasses! You guys don't get this because it's an inside joke. Okay, this is gonna be my material. This is gonna be my mask. So these two materials here. This was my favorite song from the Ninja collab. Put it up a little bit. There we go. Let's see what I have done. If I did this correctly, it should be the bag with some patches of dirt in random places, just like the mask. Yes, there we go. Cool, it works. I love it when things work first time. However, I can still change this so it's a little bit more dirty. Dirtier. SharpWind uses Windows Media Player. Yes, I do. Because it's easy to do the playlist, right? How's the animating and photography going? I haven't actually took pictures in a while. I haven't done photography in actual ages at this point. because I'm working on my short film. It's gonna be a CGI / live action short film of a character just going around the city where I live. It's a few shots are shot in my apartment, just behind me right there, and a few shots are shot here in the neighborhood. So people might know where I live if I post the video. Never mind. Cancel the update. I'm gonna try to do something. This still has the modifiers, right? Okay, cool. I am going to rename this to garbage bag. This is the garbage bag. And if I duplicate this garbage bag for some variety, right? So I call this garbage bag number 2. And mess with the subdivision settings, so it's a little bit more different. Mess with the displacement thing. This is a little bit more bloated. Strength can be tweaked. Actually, no, because that just ruined it. Actually, 0.4 looks fine. Can I duplicate the displacement texture thing? Is this the same texture? Is this the same texture, or do I need a new one? Yes, click this number 2. So now it's a new texture. Displacement 2. And I can just completely change the scale and everything, so it has a different shape, this whole bag. Something like this, I'm guessing, yeah? SharpWind, it's always interesting how garbage bags are different depending on where you live. Like America has blue ones, we have black and transparent. We have slightly transparent ones. Like, opaque ones? Does that make sense? They're not opaque, they're... Okay, so we have red ones, we have blue ones, we have black ones, translucent ones, yeah. The red ones are translucent, and the blue ones are sometimes translucent, sometimes not. We also have yellow translucent ones, but we mostly use turquoise, which is the variant that I'm making right now. So this is gonna be another material, garbage bag 2, make a copy so I don't modify both of them by accident. It's basically gonna be this. And it's gonna have different dirt patches. This is gonna be a little bit less dirty one. Boom, I have 2 different kinds of trash bags. They're both different in a way. If I want to go an extra mile, of course, I could just, you know, move this a little bit around. So it has a different paper on the top. So this is a completely... I've never met this man in my life. Ray, what's up, Ray? I don't know if you know this, but TeamSeas is up. So Mr.Beast has this new event, just like Team Trees, planting 20 million trees. We're now removing 30 million pounds of plastic from the ocean. And I'm contributing by literally putting a ton of garbage in a CGI ocean. Okay, it sounded way better in my head. It sounded way better in my head. So I'm putting the trash in here just to prove the point that that's a bad thing. SharpWind, what do you say to the donations? To my donations or to TeamSeas? Because today it's way more important that you donate to TeamSeas. I don't want your money. We gotta fix the ocean. We gotta clean the ocean. We have the power. Even if it's just $1, you've removed 1 whole pound of plastic from the ocean. And mind you that, plastic is very light. Like, empty bottle caps and stuff. That's a light thing. Like, this glass that I'm holding is about as heavy as like 4 of those plastic bottles. So 1 pound of plastic is suddenly a lot of plastic, considering it's all very light. So $1 goes a long way. Just saying. Clean the ocean. SharpWind, undo it now. We both know it's a bad thing. Take out the trash now. You know those photographers that take a picture of a man begging by the road, right? Begging for money and something. And it's immediately, the response is immediately said, oh, these poor people. That's the kind of message I'm going for here. Oh, this ocean is all polluted. That's a bad thing. We don't want that. That's what I'm doing. It sounded better in my head, okay? Stop. Fresnel. Geometry, hair info. I don't have any hair. In the thing, I do have hair. Particle info, object info, tangent, coordinate, value, vertex color, wireframe. I think attribute, layer weight. Okay, so what's the converter? Vector, color, texture. That's what I wanted. Environment texture, gradient texture, IES, image, magic texture. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious.
A magical rubbish bag.
I do not like this one. A, texture. I've used noise textures before a lot of times. I don't want that because it's always the same. Voronoi. I can try Voronoi. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, I've used it before, but I can try different types. If I scale this down, and if I use different Fs, like this, for example, yeah, I think that works. And I use that as a bump map. Search, bump. What are people saying? I'm gonna draw a freaking garbage in Adobe Animate and make a SharpWind scale. Guys, music is loud and annoying. If you want to make an animation about the ocean and about all this stuff, feel free to do that. Anything helps. Like, any attention we give this to helps. Even today, TeamSeas.
If you can't donate, just tell people that can.
Yeah, if you can donate, tell people that can donate. Make an animation, just make it interesting. This shouldn't be a chore. It shouldn't feel forced and, oh, I have to do this because it's good. It's just something fun. Like, I'm literally just live streaming, hanging around, and playing in Blender, pretty much. Like, oh, I want to do this? Let's do this. Pretty much, it's... just do it for fun. For fun, raise awareness. Ocean. If you're one of those people, because I know that when I grew up, I always felt really anxious about the future, because like, oh no, we're all gonna die. Plastic is everywhere. There's global warming. Oh no, everything is going to crap. I have never really been optimistic about the future, and as depressing as that sounds, it's true. Like, I am scared for the future. Why can I not copy you? Copy. I am scared for the future, legitimately. Like, it's inevitable what's going on. Like, the temperature's going up, the trash is everywhere, there's more CO2 in the air now than ever. It's really concerning, you know? So if you're one of those people that are scared for the future, because we've been doing bad things to our planet for a few years now, for a few centuries now, then, you know, spread awareness, do it for fun. We can, like, this is a serious cause. We're actually getting rid of plastic from the actual oceans and rivers and beaches of the world. This is a serious thing, but you can still take it lightheartedly. I'm making a stream where I dump a bunch of garbage into the ocean, because, you know, why not? I'm talking about it, I donated, I did my part, and I'm, of course, raising awareness about the whole thing, so I don't see the problem with this. The music really helps the situation. Okay, this one maybe. Distance, 0.1. It's not enough. 0.25. Okay, sure. Sure. You could also be brought down to like 35 or something. So I got my garbage bags and I got my flip-flop. I don't know why I made a control for the flip-flop. Oh, because it's got parented parts. Okay, sure. The garbage bag, though, I'm just gonna flip. Yoink! Like this. We have our garbage bags, we have our flip-flop. I'm now going to make the material for the ocean. So, shader editor. This thing. Add a material. Ocean. What's the chat saying? Yeah, our future doesn't look promising at the moment, but you don't need to go doomsday mode as it's still solvable. That's true. And we have to do the right thing now and take initiative, which is what the TeamSeas organization is doing. That's why I'm really honored to be a part of this, you know, because Mr.Beast, Jimmy, he posted a video which was unlisted. I was browsing YouTube and I got a notification down at the bottom right. It says Mr.Beast is looking for creators. I was like, oh, that sounds sketchy as hell, but you know, it's a legitimate notification from YouTube, so I guess that's gotta be legit. I clicked the button there, and all of a sudden, I'm on the page of YouTube with an unlisted video posted by Mr.Beast's official YouTube channel, so okay, this is a legitimate thing. First thing, disclaimer, this is top secret, this video is not for the general public, so I was, oh, I'm in, this is something, and he talks about teams, I'm special, he talks about TeamSeas, and, you know, how we're gonna do all this stuff. He basically tells us all the plan. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do this, hell yeah. I think transmission 0.9 or something, and it looks, yes, I love when things work first try. Sharp, check Discord, ocean material and staff chat. I don't want to check Discord while I'm streaming. What is there in Discord? Like, what am I supposed to check? Ah, Isaac sent me a water. I can't see this image. I don't care. It's all too small. Thank you though for the effort.
Is
like
that a Livecraft?
I will. Yes, it is. I will take a look at the image. I'll take a look at the image later. Yes. Foam. I'm gonna add some foam. I am going to. Ooh. I still need to add that foam in later. So, resolution preview like 30. Just for the foam. This is what it's gonna look like, by the way. This is pretty good. Here's what I have to do. I think I'm just gonna use the emission shader for the foam. And mix shader. This is the first. This is the second. Ow, this is the second. And I need to get the data layer. I'm gonna call it foam, and then I think it's attribute. Yeah, and call this foam, and this is gonna generate a mask because foam actually exists in the world, and plug this into the emission, and then I plug this in here, and this should now be foam. Although the phone here, I mean, it would behave like this in real life. I just think it looks ugly. If I frame the camera well, say if I frame the camera here, it's gonna look great. So I'm gonna save this in case it crashes, but I want to raise the resolution up to 50 or so, because I want to see if the foam looks better. Come on. You got this, Betty. Ooh, not responding. I'm sorry, Betty. Slucky, there's a lot of tutorials on animation out there, like a lot of them. I could find great content if I just look. Like, I'm not worried about not finding any good tutorials. The point is that I'm streaming, and the whole point is that I've never done this before. That's the whole idea of the stream. Just from the ground up.
You can always find content for it, unless you're using my app.
Yeah, from the ground up. It's time for me to text Stan you. What? I'm not kidding about drawing, by the way. Hashtag project in Sharp server to see my progress. That's great. You just work on your stuff. I send you off with a mission. Let's fix the ocean. Okay, let's put the resolution view down.
Hold an ocean collab.
Ocean collab. Okay, so size.
Well, now we can't because now everyone knows about it. Someone's gonna start working on it early.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that is true.
It's for charity.
So it's not happening, guys. Don't do it.
No.
Okay, scale of the waves. That's how big the waves are. Let's make this like an angry ocean, right? Smallest wave, leave that as it is. Choppiness. Ah, chop. Chop generates foam. You can also repeat this on the Y and the X, right? So this is like a huge... Cool. I like that. But I'm not doing that. Maybe, okay, just once. Because I want a big field so I can just point the camera at all the trash. He's actually calling Blender Becky because she's his girlfriend. No, I'm calling my computer Betty. My computer has a name. Her name is Betty. And she has been through a lot. because I wanted to click render and see what happens. I'm sorry. I'm a bad owner. Wind
Besides,
velocity.
I'm pretty sure Blender's got like a girlfriend already, so.
Yeah, Blender's taken, guys. Oh, Betty just released the noise when I was playing with these settings. I'm so sorry. This is alignment. And this is direction. Oh! Yes! Yes, I want to do this. And this is damping. Okay, yeah. This feels more like an ocean than it did before. Okay, and now I just, place some garbage in here. Now the thing is scale. Apologize to Betty now. I say sorry to Betty all the time. Ocean Collab is a map to astronaut in the ocean. What? Any ideas how to render? TeamSeas? A beach render. The chat is just confusing me. Oh, I'm still on local. We have music here, Life. You're just mixing two different songs together now.
No. I can't hear it, so not my fault. I blame you.
Now the stream is listening to two musics.
You know what? They're about to listen to 5. I'm gonna like.
Please don't. No.
Ha 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 ha. So evil, Mao XD.
I'm gonna do this because it's like an iceberg. The bigger part is always on the bottom. Like this. I'm making some trash. Okay, let's put the resolution view up to 30. Betty, is everything okay? I also ran out of music. Oh boy. It doesn't look too bad. If you go too far away, it does, but this here, don't mind if I. Music. We need music. Let's see. Let's go with the laid back. I like these the most. This is my favorite folder from all my music that I use in my videos. SharpWind, tell us something your mom doesn't know. I mean, there's something. There's a few things, but it's not something you should really talk about to anybody, not just my mom excluding. Why not make the water transparent a bit? It is. It's almost completely transparent. Transmission. Oh, it's alpha.
My day's been good, Sammy. How about you?
Hey, let's go.
Oh no. Sharp.
What is it?
Don't look now, but someone said they saw a shadow behind you.
Oh no. Oh, that's probably the ghost. I have a ghost in the house. You know that? Okay.
Yes.
So me and Ella went on a walk the other day, right? Like, no, the other day, a year ago. Literally before the whole quarantine thing. After wave number 1, before second wave hit, we went on a walk in the park and we found an abandoned hotel. Just in the middle, somewhere up in the woods in the middle of nowhere, we found an abandoned hotel. We're like, oh, this is so cool. We wanted to go in, but frankly, it was kind of sketchy and stuff and it might fall apart, so we ended up not going in there. But we saw an old man who just happened to be there, and we asked him, hey, do you by chance know what this is? And he says, oh yeah, that's the Hotel Bellevue. It used to be very famous, blah blah blah. Told us a bit of the history for the hotel. And first thing that happened when we googled that, the name of the hotel, apparently it's haunted.
Huh.
First thing.
Heck yeah.
Literally the first result, the hotel is haunted. And then there's a lot of articles, not just one, but countless articles saying that it's haunted. And then the two young married couple booked a room there, and the bride ended up killing the groom, pretty much. And everybody told the same story, so I was like, okay, I guess something did have to happen. But yes, I was there, and then, if you look from the hotel towards the direction of the city, it's in line with the same street that I am. So if I were to go outside onto the main street and look down towards the forest, towards the hill, the hotel is literally in line, behind the trees, hidden so you can't see it, but it's in the same line as my street. So technically, it's right over there. It's about less than a kilometer away, and it's lurking above me every time that I go to bed. And I like to joke around that the ghost from the Bellevue Hotel is in my house, so I have a ghost in the house. It's the ghost from Bellevue. Sometimes I hear random things. Sometimes my my stove just starts acting up. Things happen, man. When my previous roommate lived here, because there was two of us, me and some guy from England, I heard him at 6 a.m. I heard him walk into the door. I heard him walk in the door. I heard him take off his sweater. He made a phone call. He was talking on the phone. I was like, oh, it's freaking 6 a.m. He woke me up, but I had to get up for college anyway. So I ended up saying on college, I was complaining, oh, my roommate woke me up today at 6 a.m. I couldn't sleep. I'm so tired, blah, blah. After college, I had practical hours. I told them the same thing, like, oh, my roommate woke me up. It was a common thing at that point. And then we went to the store for something. I don't know what we bought anymore. But I get a text from my roommate's mom, who was in England. He's like, hey, I just sent you the money for the rent this month. Okay, thank you. I hope everybody's doing fine, blah, blah. And he says, yeah, we're good. Also, Max should be coming home tonight from England. Everything just stopped. Like, hold on, Max isn't here? I thought he was here. I heard him this morning. He was in my house. I clearly heard the footsteps and his voice talking on the phone. He was literally here. Why is he not here? Who the hell was at my house? So that was a creepy experience. When I came back home, of course, it was just like nobody was ever here, because, I don't know, it was just the ghost. So now when something happens, I'm just like, oh, it's you again, hi. Just the ghost. We're buds. We're buds. Me and the ghost.
He doesn't pay any rent.
What? Let me position my camera first so I know how many things I need. Yo, this actually looks pretty cool. Just this ocean in general, because look, you can travel through 3D space and it has actual waves. Maybe I should pick a frame which reveals more waves, you know, for depth. I want depth in here. Clipping, and just increase that to 1,000. Boom. Has no limits. So now, the sun is in that direction. So if I just go... Should I repeat this several more times? Oh, it's getting laggy.
Your mom.
Oh, because the resolution. I'm sorry, Betty. I didn't see it. Let's drop this down to like 5. I'm sorry. Okay, 3 and 3.
You're so awful, man. How could you do this to Betty?
No, you. Okay, so I'm putting the camera here, and I'm also increasing the focal length. So it's here. And if I increase the resolution to 12, thank you, just something smaller so I can imagine what this will look like. Because I really just want to do this, you know. I could try. I could try. To just do this, because that feels like a good render, solid render. But then again, I have to increase everything, because that just sucks. Okay, let's do it. I hate having to add too many things. Like this. This should be great now. I'm not increasing the resolution anymore. Stop it. I'm gonna play a few games of Valorant. Be right back. I love you, don't stop streaming. I'm probably gonna be here for a while, because it's gonna take me a little while to fill in the whole screen. Where are the flip-flops and garbage bags? They're underneath the ocean. Sunken. Forgotten. When are you gonna make a tutorial on other software? I'm not supposed to say this out loud, but I'm working on something right now. It's still supposed to be a surprise thing. But yes.
He's actually creating his own animation program.
Yeah!
That is better than all the other competition. And it's like
Autodesk
4D.
has nothing
That's
on
all
me!
It is. It isn't even 3D, it's 4D. And right now he's
It's
working on beta
4D.
compatibility for 5D.
Yes. Yes. Life just exposed me, that's what
Just
I'm doing.
imagine want to animate and it will animate it for you.
Yeah, it's gonna have like an animate button. You click and just animation happens.
If
Okay. Now I'm planning on adding a... For some reason, I think it's gonna look good. I don't know why. But I just got an idea to make like a wet pizza box. Floating in the middle of the ocean. Okay, just pizza box texture, I guess. Yeah, technically it can just be one-sided. The rest is just gonna be white. I'm gonna do some smart compositing. Hot pizza pepperoni. Save the image. I should make a folder for all my stuff. I didn't even make a folder. It's right here. I'll just throw everything in there. No organization. Who needs organization? Sharp at the beginning of the stream. Name your files. Organize your project. Sharp now. Who cares? Let's get this done. Mesh. Cube. This thing has to go here. Because this is where I model now. I love how things are just floating in here. Ah! It's great. And when you zoom, it's such a trippy effect. Okay. Scale the Z like this. Scale everything scale everything except Z like this. I feel like those are the dimensions of a pizza box. I'm also pretty sure, because I don't know if you know this, but I've eaten pizza before. I think it has this, right? That's what a pizza has. It also has these flaps, but I'm really lazy and I don't want to model that. Let's try. Let's do it. It's for the ocean, guys. Do it for the ocean. I'm suffering. Just this. Move it up. Pop, 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 pop. I still have 14 viewers. Thank you guys. You're so loyal.
really, according to me, it's 19.
Really? Probably
Yeah.
have to refresh my stream.
Loser. You
Nope, it says
can't refresh
15.
the stream.
It says 15.
Maybe I'm a loser. Hang on.
I want to check on TeamSeas to see where it's gotten. Currently, we have raised $3.748 million. That's 3.748 million pounds of plastic being removed from the ocean.
Just Sharp has raised that.
Yeah, that's all me. I love how
Oh no.
I love how people are donating. Like YouTube Originals, CeeLo, Alan Walker, Mr.Beast. As soon as the whole thing went up, as soon as the event went up, Mark Rober donated 100,010 pounds. And seconds later, Mr.Beast donates 100,011 pounds. Just one-upping. That's how you gotta do it.
What, that happened last time, didn't it, as well?
Yeah, people did that, but not in the first minutes. Now it just happened in the first minute. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
So the plastic in the ocean is 269 tons, or yeah,
Individual
no, yeah,
origins.
269,000 tons, and so far, I think this has managed to clear. Come on, move back. 1.7 of those.
What do you mean? What? You know what? I'm not sure how to properly do this, so I'll just manually add these here. That's it. But they have to be longer, so I'll do this. I'll do this. Just eyeball it. Who cares? It's a background element. I'm trying too hard. This is supposed to be fun. Can somebody bonk me, please?
Bonk.
Ow, thank you. I needed this. Whew.
Oh, frig, I accidentally hit you with the horny bonk stink. I mean, stick.
X faces. X faces.
It's kind of like,
faces.
by the way, you know that person named, Telepter, the person who does like an animation every day?
No, but okay.
Well, I don't think they were invited to the event, but by pure chance, I'm guessing
Why?
they have a pirate-themed video today, and there's this kind of ocean.
They were probably invited then.
But there's nothing about it in the descriptions or links or mention.
I don't know. Local individual origins E out. That's the pizza flap that I won. That's the pizza flap that I won. I'm sorry, I sound like PewDiePie now.
Limo.
Where he just gets a spasm and starts. I wonder if Pewds is gonna acknowledge this and donate and stuff. Cause he had this TeamSeas thing. Everybody was peer pressuring him into donating. I wonder if it's gonna happen again. Felix, we need your money. We need you to help the ocean.
What is Markiplier? Draw Markiplier.
What is Markiplier?
When is Markiplier?
Why is Markiplier?
Monk should totally replay Raft. Since most of it is just
Yeah.
rubbish.
Oh no, basically just going across the ocean and collecting pieces of trash.
Building the best raft to collect rubbish.
No more individual origins, but median points because
You know,
we're
someone
gonna
rich is probably gonna make like a challenge. Every piece of trash they collect in Raft, they donate $1.
Yeah, we need fun stuff like that. Because it's not just, oh, let's raise money, let's be all serious. But it's dumb challenges and things like that that make it interesting, right?
Yeah. I would love to, but I don't have the money.
Every time somebody kills me in Fortnite, I have to pay $10. Or something, just stupid thing. Raise the stakes, make it fun. We are creators.
Dude, everyone's gonna be. I'd love if everyone started targeting them in Fortnite.
What? Targeting
Imagine
who?
then they start targeting that person in Fortnite.
Yeah, but they don't
doing
know.
The challenge.
Boop boop, SY boop. Boop boop, SY boop. That's it. That's it for the texture. It does look like a pizza box, legitimately. I'm not gonna model the insides because it's too small. It doesn't matter. But this time I'm actually gonna do the UV unwrapping thing. Let's see. Select all. This is pretty much already UV unwrapped. This is UV unwrapped. I don't need to do the UV unwrapping. I mean, it's a little bit... no, actually... I do, because I'm gonna have a texture up here, right? Yeah. What if I just smart UV project? Is that gonna work? Like, okay, if I select... faces... Okay, so it's this bottom one, right? If I just do this... just select it in a circle. It's this bottom one. That's where the texture has to go. Somehow I'll have to map it there. Every time I fricked up on Blender, I collect garbage from the sea. Oh, yeah. Every time...
Oh, no.
I'm making a short animation, but every time I press the undo button, I have to donate $1 to TeamSeas. For example, that's a great transition. Like that's a great way for animation channels to do it. If I was one of those YouTubers,
Poor SharpWind. He's bankrupt.
yes, if I was one of those YouTubers that actually had money in their pockets, I would totally do stuff like that all the time. Because if you have a lot of money that you don't know how to spend, okay, you save some every month. You pay the bills, you buy food, you buy yourself the equipment that you need. For example, that's one thing that I know I would spend my money on, is equipment, obviously. And once you get all that stuff, you just have a bunch of money left, not knowing what to use it for. So you just do dumb challenges like that. It's great content. I don't need a Lambo, I don't need a yacht, I don't need any of that stuff. I'm gonna use it like once a lifetime, who cares? It's a waste. Pizza box. Now. How do you get stripes? How would one go about getting striped textures? Procedural striped textures. Oh, sorry. Environment checker brick. Is it possible to customize the checker? No, it isn't. Okay, never mind. Okay. Bricks. Those are more customizable. So let's try this first. Okay, we have a brick pizza. Anybody want brick pizza? Brick pizza? Anyone? Okay, no? Sure. Frequency. I don't know what that is. That's just the different colors, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Squash. I found something. Just increase that all the way up, so it's just lines. I think I have lines. But now I'll have to find a way to make these thinner. So, scale. That's pretty much it. I have my texture. That was easy. .3. Nope. 0.5. Nope. 0.6. Sure. Now scale this up again. So the lines are identical. And now both colors are going to be completely white because I just need this as a mask. Boom. Perfect. Hell yeah, brick pizza. Okay, what are people saying in chat? I really haven't read chat in a while. Sorry, guys. I'm here now. I want to talk to you. Boop. Mix RGB, because this is gonna be my... It's pizza time! This stream is getting demonetized because I don't have a license for Epidemic Sound anymore. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now, okay, I don't need this actually, it's just that the wrong thing was plugged in. Huh? This, maybe? Nothing is plugged in. Brain farts. All over the place. Self-defense weapon. There we go. That's what I wanted. I forgot to plug everything in. I was like, oh, why is it not working? I'm actually really smart, guys. I promise. I wonder if I could use the noise texture to make it look like it's wet. Like, detail. Remove all the detail. Don't do any distortion, please. Roughness. Put it down. Scale, like this, because that feels like it's, okay, sure, why not? Now, color ramp, like this. And it's gonna be like this. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I want the roughness to be though. So this should be cardboard. About 0.5 feels perfectly fine. So this value should go to 0.5. And this is now my roughness. Actually, this is not my roughness. This is my color multiply thing. So I need another mix RGB. We're gonna do this, boys. We're gonna make this render happen. Put this into the base color. This is gonna be pitch black now. Oh no, it isn't. This now needs to be completely white. But the same thing would be used for the... I'm gonna duplicate this and plug this in here, but this one is gonna be 0.5 because I'm gonna use this one as the roughness. Color into roughness, but now it's gonna be a mirror, so this other one needs to be changed, right? Yes. So instead of being a mirror, just raise it up a little bit and you pretty much have a wet pizza box, I'm sure. Put this down into the water like so. It does feel like a piece of trash, especially with the context of other bits of trash floating around. So one more thing I need to do. Wow, this looks like a mess, but it's just a simple node setup. Image texture. I gotta import the whole thing. Fun fact, my sister loves chocolate on pizza. Oh no, but not as a chocolate. Instead of sausage and sweet candy toppings, but really a row of chocolate on regular pizza as a topping. That is illegal. At least it's not pineapple pizza. I mean, chocolate almost sounds worse. I've had pineapple pizza before. Don't get me wrong. Pineapple is fine. Pizza is fine. Together, they're not fine. So yeah, don't put pineapple on pizza. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. While we're on the topic of people eating random food combinations, my brother's ex-girlfriend, she ate a bowl of cereal. It was filled with milk, and she put the cornflakes in, so cereal, but then she added ketchup and salami, and ate that with a spoon, just like it was nothing. Ketchup and salami into cereal with milk. I kind of understand, like, if you have just cornflakes and you put ketchup and salami, I guess, because cornflakes are kind of like bread in a way. It's like crunchy bread. I kind of understand that. I don't like it, but okay, you get to live. But putting it in milk, mixing milk in, no. Stop. Please stop and never eat food again. My brother's ex-girlfriend.
Oh boy.
I can understand why she's an X now. You know? You don't just put cereal. I mean, you don't put ketchup and salami into cereal and just call it a day and eat that with a spoon. Who does that? Ah. Welcome, Tag Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having fun. Enjoy the live stream as I'm just, you know, making a simple ocean render with garbage in it to raise awareness about saving the oceans. TeamSeas. Let's save the oceans. Let's clean the oceans. Let's do it. It's a good thing. I'm doing my part. I'm gonna make you proud, Jimmy. Where do I plug this? This is my base. So these two need to go out. So this is my actual base. This is the cardboard. Actually, this is the base, and then cardboard should be multiplied onto it. And then that should go in. Okay, so mix RGB. I've got this as my base. I've got this here. I put this there. Now if I see what happens... SharpWind, I need to go and eat, so bye. Okay, have fun. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had fun. That's pretty much it. Enjoy. This thing. Because it's a mix, not a multiply. Gotcha. See, that's it. If I just multiply this on top of it, boom, we get striped pizza. Feels good. Toolhouse Monster School. Wow, huge setup, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Have a good time. You can watch me try this stuff with Blender here. I'm making a render. I'm pretty sure you know about TeamSeas by this point. I see you have the check mark. So you're a creator. You probably heard about it. So this is my take on it. I'm making the ocean. So if I crank this up to like 12... you can see this is what the render's gonna look like. I'm basically putting a bunch of garbage in the ocean to prove a point why that's a bad thing. It sounds counterintuitive, but it sounded better in my head, so... I'm really trying here. I've made a sandal, like a flip-flop. I made two garbage cans. I got this pizza box working on right now. I've been going for 2.5 hours almost. It's a good run. Oh, I also forgot about the pizza mask. I gotta fix that issue now. Because I don't want the texture all over 4 sides. Let's make a mask. Let's go with a gradient. Yes, gradient texture. And that will be mapped onto it. And I want to see what it looks like. I will also add a color ramp and make it constant. Because this needs to be like a sharp fall off. Just put this in. Like this. I need a line. And now, if I rotate this around, 90 degrees on the Y, it seems. Yeah. I can move the position of the Z. Nope, it's not the Z, it's the Y. No, it's not the Y, it's the X. I can move this position and just pretty much select the top face with this texture. It's a mask now. Add shit in the ocean. I will not do that. Because that doesn't belong. I'm kidding. I just don't feel like it'd look good in the render. Yeah, my sister has a lot of non-human, illegal things she likes. Yeah, like, chocolate on pizza. Blah. Okay, this is the mask, which I'm gonna... Oops, I forgot this one. This is the mask which I'm gonna use to blend this pizza first. So, okay, this needs to be blended with the mask first. And after I do that, the next thing goes in here. So, okay, mix shader. Mix RGB, not mix shader. Mix RGB. This goes in here. Okay, this one go... No. I think it's literally just... This is the factor input, so... Put this on the top, and this just goes in the factor. That should work. Crossed fingers. Have I plugged this in yet? No, I haven't. Now I have. Crossed fingers. This works. Flip. Flip 0.2. What if I clamp it? It might be having some values which are above 1. This is on input number 1, right? That's why. Okay. Okay, I can still fix this. Because multiply does not have an order in which things go. So it's technically multiplying the lines up. So the lines are disappearing, but the image is not. So if I twist those around, now it should work. I'm smart. I'm smart. Hell yeah, let's go. Isaac, instead of masking like that, you can make 2 materials and assign them to certain faces. I know. I do know. I don't know why I did it this way. Leave me be. Okay. This pizza is now reflecting a lot. I want to put the pizza box closer. Or, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on that wave and just rotate it down so you can see the pizza better. Like that. So you can see that it's a pizza box. Maybe if I move it around like so. I'm just trying to get a better angle here. Is this set on local? It is, right? Here. I'm trying to find a good reason to open it, to rotate this in that direction. If I do it like this, right? Put it on this wave. Raise it up so it kind of breaks the wave, right? So you can see the silhouette of something being there. That's one way to go. Okay, what else are we adding? What are we putting in the ocean? Vote. Let me know in the chat. Again, we'll repeat myself, but you know how there here, European countries, pizza is rolled rather than thick and stacked. While my sister likes ketchup and cheese and pancakes. What the hell? What the hell, Sammy? Stop! Ketchup and cheese and pancakes.
That is a sin. That is a more.
I mean, okay, no, I don't like the ketchup, but we do something sort of similar. Don't kill me yet, but okay, no. So first you make pancakes. You make a stack of pancakes, but then it's not ketchup. It's like that special pizza sauce. It's made of tomatoes, but it also has some spices and stuff in there. So you put that on the pizza, and you use a grater. You put some salami and cheese in there to make like a little pizza, but it's using pancake as dough. And then you roll it up and put it in the oven, and you bake that, and it's all baked together. It's good. It actually tastes really good. Please don't kill me. She can eat both salty and sweet things at once and next to each other. Meanwhile, all of us humans, it makes us sick. I don't know. It does. I don't see that as a big problem. What are we adding in the ocean? What is here that I could use? Like these shticks, maybe. Let's make some shticks. Mesh. I'll just use a Bezier curve for that. Just move the whole thing there. Curves are tricky because it's difficult to find them if they disappear. So I could just edit mode, delete one of the curves, delete the vertice, select this one, frame it up, put this here and just... Ooh, I know what the problem is. Select this V vector. Now I just E, or just control click. No? Control click? Does it? Control right click, that's what it does. How easy it is to make a freaking branch in Blender. Maya never let me do stuff like that. It didn't. Maya bad. Everybody should hate Maya, because Maya bad. Vector. Okay, this, I have a little branch thing that I could just use anytime I want. So, object depth. So this is the mapping. You can literally map this, holy crap! Segments? This is so cool! Okay, I think I need to increase the resolution of the curve. No? I need to increase the render hue? No? I am going to scream. I'm going to scream. That's what I'm gonna do. Ah, this resolution here. Yeah, okay, that's it. Profile of the curve. That's from the side, right? Yep. No, I don't want that. Nope. I thought it was from, Some of these have faces in there twice, and I don't like that. But I don't know what to do about it, plus it's a small thing. I'm not gonna bother. That's it. Branch. Branch B brown. Very dark brown because branch be wet. It's a problem when you make a count that encourages herd human food mixes. Pizza in the ocean. Yes, I put a pizza box in the ocean. Tell me, guys, what else should I put in the ocean? I'm kind of winging it now. If there's anything you want me to put in the ocean, tell me, please. Where's the roughness? I've lost the... Ah, there it is. SharpWind, you can make same stuff, but as a mesh and apply the skin mod and then subdivide. It should be better, not gonna lie. I don't know, I'm not following everything you're saying. Like, it's... I'm not that familiar with Blender, so I kinda get lost in the middle of your sentence. It's difficult to try something when you don't really know what you're doing. It's funny how I just added this branch here. I'm filling the ocean with garbage, and I'm implying that branches are garbage. Imagine. Oh, let's save the ocean. Let's remove these branches. Although it does look like it's slightly more dirty, and you can't really tell what it is. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Are Life and Dusk still here? Dusk is here. Life is deafened. Because everything went silent a while ago. I was like, oh, I've lost me friends. I have no friends. Boom. Okay, I want to see way more trash. I'll duplicate some of these. Blah. Duplicate this one as well. Blop. Actually, if I put it more towards the side, it just looks like it's more full, right? I could also recycle the sandal. And just put it somewhere in the distance. Because it's not going to be that noticeable that it's the same sandal. And this is just the controller, not the whole sandal. I hate that. But I'm pretty sure there's a way you can fix that and, you know, do it properly. Okay, G, move that there. What should I add in the ocean? Guys, lightning in a bottle. I can add some bottles, yeah, I haven't done that. Bottles. Bottles, bottles, bottles. It's one of those things that you most commonly find in the oceans, but I didn't do it. I was like, oh, we gotta do something new, something better. So we got 2 sandals now. I can also duplicate this pizza. Because I'm recycling things as it is, like G set. If I just put it there, and then, you know, paste it on the floor, so it actually makes sense. Rotating pizza. Is it even visible? No, it isn't. I have to put it over this wave here. Fallen, good luck. Make black blob. I want this to actually make sense. Because, you know, stuff that you find in the ocean, this is a charity live stream in a way. It's not charity? What do you call that? People are cleaning the ocean. And I'm raising awareness about the TeamSeas. Oil barrels. Thank you. That's a great one. Keep them coming. Oil barrel. I'm gonna make an oil barrel because that's simple to model. Bottles are really not simple to model. This is gonna look good. Reminds me of the time where my kitchen blew up. Are you okay? Chris, is everything okay at home? Shade smooth. Also, go into here, I think. Is it in here? Normals, auto smooth, boom. And then modifiers, and then, where is it? Bevel, limit to 30. Decrease this and increase the segments to like 3 or something. Yeah, I don't know why the edges are hard now. If I shade smooth again, no. That used to be the issue. Maybe because it's not actual geometry, but because it's just that. What if I undo that? Okay, now it works. Cool. Weeds, okay. Weeds make sense, but they don't feel like human waste. They don't feel like it's all humans' fault. I'm trying to really blame humans for what happened in the ocean here. It's like a passive-aggressive message. This is about as tall as the oil barrel is, right? Yeah. Three. And then I'm just gonna do the same thing that I did before with the pizza box. Just add some extra loops. There's probably a better way to do that, but I don't know it, so... Boom, boom, boom. Oops. This one. And... plastic bag. Like a really transparent one, I'll do that. Plastic bag, oil barrel. I have to make a list soon. If I do notepad... It doesn't want to launch, right? Notepad 2? I don't have it. Okay, I'll make a new notepad on the desktop. For some reason, it doesn't work. If I type it in here, if I search for the notepad, it doesn't work. But if I do it like this, it does work. Logic. Oil barrel. Plastic bottle. Plastic bag. Transparent. Forgot the name. Also, again, giving the simple to model suggestion. Those plastic square things with holes in them that are used for yogurt packs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'll just type yogurt holders. It's fine. I know what it is. Let's put this back to local. Let's put this to individual origins and extrude these out. That's not a good thing. That's really not a good thing. Okay, so what if I E and then stop and then S and then scale? That works. Okay, cool. Smart. You've got Substance Painter, Alchemist, and Designer. You're rich as hell. Those are cracked because I don't use them for any commercial use, and therefore I make no money out of it, and therefore I'm not really breaking the license. Because the thing is that you're not gonna buy a software. You're not gonna buy a piece of software if you're a student, say, right? And you don't have a choice whether or not you... Like, you need the software because you're a student. You have to get it. It's part of your curriculum. But you have to pay for the software, so it makes no sense. All students should have everything for free. Or at least, oh, what if you want to try this software out, right? And you don't know if you like it or not, and you have to buy it, and then realize, oh, this is actually a shitty software, I really can't do anything with this. it's not for me, and you've just wasted your money for nothing. Like, they should have, like, a trial version, and I know some of them do, but a lot of them don't. I'm just going off on a rant. This scales in, and then, oops, EZ. Huh, you actually type EZ if you wanna, yeah. I'm gonna inset this and move it here, and then extrude that up like this. Actually, I can go up a little bit. Oops. I wanted to move it, not extrude it, like this. And now inset it again. And then inwards, like this. Right? This feels like an oil barrel. Whew. I feel like I'm actually going to do this one in Substance Painter, because that's going to be difficult to do procedurally in Blender. So, first up, open the... open the UV editor. Boom, boom. UV unwrap, smart UV project. Okay. Boom, that's it. Wait, no. Island margin. We need more margin. I've talked about this in my Why Maya Sucks video, when my diploma project was crap. Boom, this is the map. This is it. This is the barrel. I forgot to name stuff. Okay, so this is the flip-flop. Garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag. Cube. What's cube? That's a pizza box. Cube is also gonna be called pizza box 2. This is a twig. This is a twig 2. Okay, I've got all this in. Cylinder, it's far from the origin, so it might be a problem. I'll just put it in the origin just to be safe. Like that. It's got the UVs. So, barrel. It's got UVs, it's got everything. So, select it. File. Save as. No. File export as FBX or OBJ. Yeah. Selection only. Ocean render. Barrel. Export OBJ. Boom, I think that is it. And now I can open up Substance Painter. I'm not gonna go with Designer or do, anything with that, because it takes extra time to design your own material with procedural graphs and stuff. So I'm just gonna go with Substance Painter. I love how nobody knows what they're actually called, but they're the most stereotypical human ocean waste thing. I'm laggy. Yeah, you might be laggy because I put the stream on low latency, so we could interact in real time. Because previously, my streams were like 30 seconds behind all the time. Oh, fun fact, the last time I've used Substance Painter for stuff is on my movie. To make an electric socket. Barrel. 4K, screw it, OpenGL. Blender uses OpenGL. Fun fact, not sure about Sharp, but at least here in Serbia, software piracy is actually legal as long as you don't sell it claiming it's the actual thing or share how you got it. Here, it's actually illegal, software piracy, but nobody actually does anything about it. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm literally making YouTube videos for zero profit to help raise awareness about oceans. I don't think what I'm doing is wrong. Normal, fine. World space normal. I don't need an ID map. Ambient occlusion, secondary rays, put that to 200. Distance to 0.6. All good. Curvature all the way up per vertex. Position all good. Thickness, secondary rays 200, 0.6. Everything good. Bake mesh maps. Let's go! Like, most of the software my school uses is pirated. Yeah. Same here. Whew! Also, I'm out of music. We've gone through a few playlists today. How long have I been going? It's been 2.5 hours now. Let's go. Disc D. Background music. Epidemic sound. Hey Sharp, hey, welcome Gabe Ender, welcome to the stream. If you don't know what this is, we're raising awareness about the ocean. TeamSeas, you've probably seen the movement by now. Yeah, pretty much raising money. $1 you donate, the link is up in chat. $1 you donate equals 1 pound of plastic being removed from the ocean. It's a good cause. Hip hop. Let's listen to hip hop. We haven't listened to that yet today. Ooh, this song slaps. Okay, let's see the mesh maps. Is it M? No, M is for material. Is it B? Yeah, it's B. World space normal, fine. ID map, fine. Ambient occlusion, fine. Okay. Curvature is a little bit messed up, but I'm not gonna use that, so it's fine. Position, always fine. Thickness, it's got some artifacts here at the top, but I don't think it should be too much of a problem. It can just... Cool. Back to material. And now, I'm being very lazy, so let's use smart materials that are already provided by Substance Painter. And we shall get some great results very quickly. I love how I'm chilling in chat, meanwhile our living room and kitchen is still basically being flooded. What's going on? Yo. Is everything alright, Sammy? Rusty metal, right? R. OPR. Rubber tire. There's no rusty metal. There's steel. You know what I'll do? What are... Steel ruined. Steel rust surface. Steel scratched. Is there iron? Iron forged. Hull damage. Metal rough. Let's see. I'm probably not gonna use this one. It just looks interesting. What are these drum oils made of? They're just 100% rust whenever I see them. Is that it? Oh wow, it's such a good material. Wow, I kinda don't care, it's bad. What if I just throw rust on there? Material R for coarse rust. Because that's literally all I see whenever I see them. It's just coarse rust. This is it. Boom, I'm done. It does look pretty good though. Let's see, do I have anything else here that is interesting? Iron chainmail. No, that's not it. Steel painted? No. Silicone coast. Scarf. Wool. Rust fine. Platinum pure. That's wood. Plastic. Let's go back to smart materials. Maybe we have iron forged. Maybe that. Nope. Steel ruined. That could be the bottom layer. Okay, it's gonna take a while because the height maps and everything. It's a heavy software. Plus I'm streaming, I got Blender open, I've got Streamlabs open, I've got music, I've got PureRef. I got a few softwares here. Okay, so this made it just a little bit more rough, and then coarse, add a black mask. Actually, add a white mask, and I'm gonna use the black color to paint things that I want gone. So if I do this, it just reveals the thing. Brushes. There is dirt spots, right? Dirt spots. Moss. Crystal. Dirt 1 feels pretty good. So if I go up into the alpha... No, double click works, right? Yeah. That way you can paint some pretty nice stuff. You can also rotate the scenery around. No, that's not the shortcut. That's another software. I will also remove the opacity, lower the opacity of this. Size, flow, stroke opacity. There we go. Also decrease the amount more. Just to break it down a little bit, right? Because it's not cool to just have one flat material it's always nice to break it down. Plus, I'm not gonna do it around the edges, because the edges is where rust usually starts building up. So, if anything should be more rusty, it should be the edges. So now I'm just doing this around the middle points, and everything should be good. Talk to me, chat. Happy early Halloween. That's right, tomorrow's Halloween. And I have nothing planned. Wow, that's really bad of me. I don't have anything planned for Halloween. I really want to make a Halloween special at some point, but I never have the time. Okay, I'm gonna Google oil barrel because I need some reference. Oil barrel. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing clean ones. What is this thing made of? Nothing really, but this is just 100% dirt. Maybe I should add some of these holes and punches, maybe. Because this feels too intact, too perfect, right? Okay. I feel like if I add a new fill layer... I don't even know why emission and opacity are a thing here, because I don't need any of those. That should be off by default. Hey, old friends, I should have made a collab. Yes, I should have made a collab, but I'm also always late for the collab. The spooky collab. Ooh. Height should go down. Roughness should go up. Remove. I don't want to paint the metal. I don't want to paint the normal. So just color, height, and roughness. Height should go down even more. Color is gonna be like this really dirty old something. It's fine. Damage. Add a black mask and add a generator to that mask. No. Add a fill to that mask. And that fill is gonna be one of the grunges, which I'm just gonna find something that looks nice. Say this. You know, throw it in. Also, triplanar projection. Where is triplanar projection? It should be here, right? Ah, there I guess. Triplanar, so it ignores the UV map and just paints over it like so. That's a little bit too much, obviously, I gotta tweak it. So attributes here. This is the balance, how much the grunge is taken over and how much is it actually clean. And this is the contrast between where it starts and where it doesn't. So if I do something like this, like yeah, this looks like a grungy thing. And even if I go back, I can always change the color. Maybe add a newspaper in the water with the cover of it being about ocean pollution. Yeah, I really love that, Sammy. That's great. I really love that. I'll do that. That's the next thing I'm doing right after this. Opacity can go a little bit more up. This part has been touched the most by people, so this part should be dirty. That's my logic. That's my reasoning. This is turning into a big project. I was gonna, you know, I'll stream for a while. It's all good. Boy, was I wrong. Undo. I love the patterns here on the bottom. I need a brush with a bigger contrast. Charcoal. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's try something like this. It's taken a while. Okay, it's a little bit too perfect, but I know we have some really cool ones here. That's chalk, but it could look good. Oh yeah, chalk looks good. Just add some... Slap some brushes on there. Slap some damage on there. Although it still has some... okay, so left, right, up, down. It doesn't really support that. So, spacing. Jitter, jitter. No jitter. Aha, it still has angle jitter, so no angle jitter. That's gonna make it a little bit better. Why is it still jittering? Feck. Okay, I think... Does this do? Will this do? Or, should I try harder? Hey, Sharp, guess what? That's a lot of damage. You sounded so exciting. Yeah. No, it's a really good idea. It's... There's multiple kinds of ideas. Oh, rust color. There's multiple kinds of ideas, right? Because you have the... Is this... Oh no. Some ideas are good, and some of them are like, holy crap, Disney made this. You know? Because, like, I never thought about breaking the fourth wall. I was gonna be really basic, right? Just, make a little render about the ocean and that's it. Put some garbage in it. Boom. It's all fine. But the fact, adding the whole newspaper thing, I just love it. I love the idea. Export textures. Barrel, none. Oh. It's just gonna be barrel texture. File, export, and it's gonna be base, roughness, metallic, normal, height, emissive. Even though I don't have emissive, it's either gonna export a blank one, or it's just not gonna export it, so it's fine. Either way, it's fine. Ocean render. Textures, it's fine. Select folder, export. We can go back to Blender. That's a dirty barrel, that's true. That's a lot of damage. I did the Russian dance, Kazotsky kick. I think I spelled it wrong at school since I'm sophomore. Add some toys / items that usually supposed to float on water, and like someone forgot to take them out of the water. And it fled into the ocean. I guess I'll put that on the bottom of the list, because we have a bunch of really cool ones on the top here. Oil barrel, first one. Plastic bottle. I'm gonna move that down because I want to try with the bags first. Bags are easier to make than bottles. Yogurt holders. I want to try those. So this is supposed to be exported, right? If I come in here, give this a new material. I've been following you for more than 3 years now, and I will never regret it. That's great. Really lovely to hear. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Barrel. I'm here to stay for a while. So I hope you enjoy Blender content, because that's what I'll be doing in the future. Texture. Color. Metallic. Is that... so this is just the blend. Okay, we got 4 textures. Boom. It did all 4, because I can see 4 connections. Everything is here, just like we've made it there. Blender's great. So, displacement is going into the height map and everything. Normal into normal. Roughness, metallic base color. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's cool. This is our oil barrel. And we can put it closer to the main camera, like this. But this is slightly bigger than an average garbage can, right? So this should be this big, approximately. I'm just estimating. That was a great idea, the oil barrel. You guys are great. It's subtle storytelling because the newspaper being in the ocean proved that there's a lot of people are aware of it but still ignoring the issue. Yes. Hey, White Dash, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the animation, I was trying to say. Team Trees, I'm doing my part. I was invited by Jimmy himself. Jimmy invited creators. He told us about this before it went live. Like, he told us 10 days before the whole thing exploded.
Team Trees, how could you?
I meant TeamSeas, I'm sorry. How about SharpWind logo floating in the water? Maybe in the end, because that's not the point. I'm not trying to plaster my face on everything here. I'm just, you know, I'm just adding things that would actually make sense to be in the ocean. Life, you're a robot. I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Your mom.
Okay. I feel like I should probably add some of these down there, right? Because this has to be a really long...
Take a pizza and put it on the pizza box.
I'm gonna put you on a pizza box.
Oh, you are? Thank you.
I feel like I should make the third variant of the garbage bag, because there's too many now. I will. This is gonna be the third variant. Screw it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm not even gonna
I
bother.
don't think anyone's planning on stopping you.
Garbage bag 3. I wanted to stop me because... pain. Shader editor. Let's see. One of those pink red ones, right? That's what we're missing. They're too evenly spaced out.
Yo, I'm alive!
Welcome back.
You are? That's hashtag poggers. That's a thing that
I was
you know,
my wall.
that's a thing that you millennials say still, right? Poggers.
I forgot to say that. I was gonna be right back.
Please stop life.
You silly millennials.
Sharp's face as brand or stuff. Life is just a broken robot and not an AI yet. Animation, the barrel doesn't go blowing hot on the gun. Can I challenge
You
you?
silly millennials. You're so poggers.
Can I challenge you to your next video? Depends what the challenge is. I'm not really available as far as time goes at the moment. Life while heavily lagging. Your mom. Are you making on TeamSeas by Mr.Beast? Yes, yes, I am one of the people. I mean, most creators, I think that's how it works, but creators who have X amount of subscribers, he told us about the whole thing beforehand. This actually looks kind of proper now. He told us about the whole thing beforehand, so we knew that he is launching TeamSeas before it was launched, and he told us to make some videos, make live streams, make TikTok content, Instagram stories, whatever, just talk about it. On the 29th of October, the ocean is all I want to see on the internet, is basically what he said. So I'm doing my part here with the live stream. Plastic bag. Okay, let's do the plastic bag. I shall start. I'm just gonna cylinder. Oops, I keep pressing Control Z. Look, that's a lot of vertices. Look at the
When are we
amount of
going to get
faces.
Bluetooth connected plastic bags?
So we can litter with style. I think this is fine. Now just add a modifier, subdivision surface. Actually, no, I shall delete this. And I shall add a new one. And immediately reduce the number of vertices by half. Because I'm gonna add a subdivision surface modifier to this, and it's gonna be pain unless I reduce the face count first. So, whop. Whop. Now we do this. Subdivision surface. just feels like a freaking ball, like a sphere. Shade smooth. And now I do the same thing as I did before, which is gonna be the displacement. Where is it? Displacement modifier. New texture. Plastic bag. Hop in here. Noise? No, that's not it. It's the clouds, right? That's the... yeah. This one can remain relatively small, because the bag's supposed to be really chaotic. Squid in ocean. How about floating plastic bottle? Yes, plastic bottles are on the list. That's good. Dusk is the afternoon. You aren't supposed to be alive. Oh yeah, I forgot. My first lower series, 2 portals and 1 singularity, is already out on Quotive. The link is in Discord. Alright. Mid-level. Oh, this song. I've used this song in my tutorial on 360 video, yeah. It's still one of my favorite tutorials up to date. I feel like this could pass as a plastic bag. If I put it like this and just put it on top of the water, it's about the right size. Alright, so if I do... yeah, definitely. Plastic bag. It's been a while. I've been doing this for 3 hours now. And I still have so much left to do. We're gonna be here for a while still. Ah. Okay, so transmission and alpha down. Is it gonna be tinted? No, it's not gonna be tinted. Roughness. It's very, very reflective. And also the Voronoi texture, I think it was. F2 into the bump. Distance into height. Normal into normal. Because it gives that effect. Like something is crunched a lot. So like 0.5. It just feels like a plastic bag. Now, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna seriously regret this. But I'm gonna try to preview this in cycles. There's a lot of materials here. I'm gonna regret this. Ooh. Actually, it's holding up really well. Wow.
Yo, you should send me the project afterwards so I can render it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm not.
I have good download speeds here. I just have bad upload speeds.
Reduce IO air or add solidify modifier. Okay, sure. Because this kind of feels like a plastic bag. It's just the shape that it's a bit off. Shader editor. Let's go into the material preview. IO air. Ooh, yeah. Put it down to like 350. Okay, now put this plastic bag here next to his other garbage friends. You are just garbage. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. You know what? I feel like save if I apply this. Okay, it's gonna take a little while, but it's fine. If I... This is called plastic bag, right? It is. Where is it? No, it's called cylinder. Called plastic bag. I need to rename things. Now, I select the ocean. And... generate... Is it in here? Or is it the other... No. It is in the physics simulations. And... rigid body cloth... Where is it? Collision force field south of body. No, it has to be in here then. Cloth, collision, fluid, hair, particle, the instance? No. Curve, hook. Frick? I lusted. I feel so dumb right now. Click Control B and select region to render it cycles a bit faster. I've seen this before. I should use that more often. Is it in here?
How does it feel to feel so dumb right now?
Where's the freaking hair simulations? I want to do hair.
Your face is a hair.
You guys are not
Your
useful
mom
at all.
is a hair.
Your face is not useful at
Your
all.
mom's not useful at all.
God damn it. I'm looking for hair
Oh, we're such nice
simulations.
Yep, we're such good friends. Honestly, there's not better friends out there.
Yeah.
Remesh, screw, solidify, volume.
Louise, look, I'm working on the chat thing I at you.
What? What is it? What have you sent me? Oh. I mean, isn't that what all corn dogs already do, technically?
Mm,
Dusk, isn't that already what they all do, technically?
Never
What's the
mind,
big difference here?
I'm dumb.
Dusk, are you okay?
Apparently not.
Dusk, I know you're allowed to drink, but how much have you been drinking lately?
What?
well, that answers your question.
Oops, wrong amount. There you go.
But if I raise the emission about this,
One thing I do.
Dusk, you're not allowed to drink anymore
and it's Alt B
for the time being.
or just B.
While
How
we're
do
in
I-
streams of Sharp.
How do I stop this selection? I don't want to Alt B anymore. Shift B. Control Shift B. Alt B. Control Alt B. Ah, Control Alt B. Wow. You find a lot of things if you just mess around and press random things. So SharpWind, are my stories from the Discord lore official for the story for Discord? I don't think so. No. Because you have your idea, I have my idea, and they're not the same idea. I mean, it's not how I imagined it, basically. SharpWind, how's the work going? Did you get near it? Is it almost done? Yes and no, I've added a whole bunch of trash, as you see. I've added oil barrels. I still have a list of things that I want to add.
Nothing.
Wait a second. This explains everything. Sharp is the one that's been adding trash to the ocean.
Get him!
God damn it, life!
No, Sharp!
Why don't you rather tell me where can I find hair simulations? Because I really want to do this.
I'm pretty sure you can literally just find them in the physics section.
Yeah, but they're not here.
Physics.
They're literally
well,
not
fudge.
here.
Oh, well, good luck, Pat. I've never messed with hair.
Well, I have, and I've used it. Hair
I haven't, because I
simulation.
I've only worked with low poly characters.
I've used it as
Excuse me.
grass.
Yeah, that
Ooh,
makes sense,
ooh,
actually.
I think I know. I think I know.
I'm irrelevant.
Excuse me, what's up, Dusk?
Your face.
No, that's not it. I think. How can I remove?
Sharp was trying to talk about how important it is to remove trash from the ocean, and we're just sitting here talking about corn dogs.
Hair. There it is. Oh god, it took me way too long. Okay, this is fine. Number is gonna be 600. Half that, please. My PC ain't gonna handle that. Source, faces. Okay, that's cool. Emission. Hair dynamics. Render. Render as path, render as object. And the instance object is going to be the plastic bag. Which means... Okay, scale is off. I have to scale it up to 1 again. Oh, 1 is a little bit too much. How big is the original? 0.5. Half that. 0.35. Like that. Extra. Can I randomize object rotation? Yes.
Interestingly, looking at it by the tons, I think that the goal is to remove basically about half of the trash in the ocean.
What do you mean?
Dang.
Well, if you look at the estimated weights of the garbage in the middle of the ocean, then I guess that the what the goal he has, which I'm sure is going to end up getting surpassed, is to remove about half of that, because that amount of money translates to that amount of pounds, translates to that amount of tons.
Okay. That's great. Scale randomness. 1. Okay, 0.4. Alright. Even though I ticked on object rotation, and it does help, they're all still facing in the same way, and I don't like that. It's too uniform. How do I fix that? How do I stop that? That's not good. What is this? I don't know what that is. Unborn. I don't know what that is. Nope. Dead. I don't know what that is. Doesn't do anything. Hair dynamics. No. How do I rotate you differently? Although this does feel like a pretty polluted ocean. That's cool. SharpWind.
You gotta make it brown too.
Stop it. Seasonal and sharp interpretation of the lore. SharpWind, is there a word? There is a word for caution. Caution. Twitter haters, the MC animation community, they will try to cancel you if for the TeamSeas. Be aware. Why would they cancel somebody for a good cause? Even I don't really care. Like, Twitter. What's Twitter? I'm at the point of life.
No one uses Twitter, like, in this
I use
community
Twitter.
mainly, just because, like,
I'm at the point of
it's
life
just
where
toxic.
I don't give a crap what people think. Like, as long as I have fun, I'm doing my things. I have a job, I get enough money to pay my bills. That's all that matters in the end. I still have time to hang out with friends. I have a Discord family going on. I'm surrounded with people that care about me and I care about them. So it doesn't really matter what some random people on the internet think about me. At the end of the day. Check advanced in particles in order to rotate them. Okay, okay. Can't find the advanced thing. Okay, this is the emission. Hair system, that's render. Extra. Sealed. Nope. In particles. I cannot find. Oh, this. I think I found it.
You didn't find it. It found you.
Rotation. Randomize.
Remember, audience, always remember to stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Ah, I think I did it. Hell yeah, finally. I just littered the ocean. Look at all this garbage.
No garbage.
You mum. Okay, plastic bag transparent. I can tick this off the list. I'm gonna do yogurt holders now. And then I'm going to plastic bottles, which are a classic. I'm probably gonna do the similar hair simulation thing as I did with these plastic things here. And I don't know if I'll do toys. I think plastic and pizza boxes, cardboard, plastic bags, and stuff like that works better. I'm currently working for a second one. Ah, okay, talking to each other. I thought it's something for me because it's a big paragraph. The yogurt holders. Let's see. What do I start with? I think I'm gonna do the booleans. It's not really a healthy way to model things. Because it leaves bad geometry. But I don't care, because this is going to be a render, not an animation. So geometry doesn't matter for me. Yogurt holders. That's not what I was looking for. Yogurt tray. It's a tray.
Do you know about the famous animation teapot?
No, I don't. Plastic
Oh, really?
tray.
I thought you would know of all people. It's like a modeling thing.
Oh, Beeple. Yeah, I know Beeple. Plastic bottle tray. It's similar, but that's not what I'm looking for. You know the things that turtles get snuck into? Yeah, stuff like this. So, how does one model that? I think I'm just literally gonna cut. Actually, no, not even that. I don't even need to do that. I just need a texture of this. Total cut from 6-pack ring. 6-pack ring. Texture.
You know, Dusk, if Club Penguin was around, wouldn't it have been the most, like, wouldn't this have been the perfect thing for Club Penguin to participate in? Dusk?
Save image as...
Definitely.
Tray. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. And I shall literally give this a material, call it tray, and then come in here, shader editor, and add a new image texture. This is gonna be a big brain move. Make a tray, color, base color, and then, oh, it's already projected nicely, which makes my job even easier. Oops. Like that, pretty much. And this is now being reflective. Please stop being reflective. I just want to see it first. Color ramp. Because I don't want the whole black area around it, so I'm gonna plug this in here. Color, not this. Color from that. Oh, that's pretty much it. So just position 0.1. Okay, cool. And the output of the color is going to go into the alpha, and that's going to go into here. So now, should I reverse it? Or is that... I'll do a quick render in Blender, and that pretty much works fine. So, solid. I mean, material preview, that's fine. The black is not going to be visible. That's all that matters. And the base color can actually be anything I want. Say if it's bright green, I render.
It can be whatever we want.
That's it. Look, I have my tray here. I used it as an alpha mask, and then I'm pretty much just gonna make my own material here. It's gonna be white. It is gonna be... This can just get collapsed. I don't need this. I don't need to see this. You download the Blender. Learn hell ton of things just to make garbage in it. Think, SharpWind, think. I'm literally just making garbage. Quite literally, yes.
Wait, actually, I just thought about this. Where are they taking the garbage that they clean up?
I don't
They
know.
said they're taking them to specialized either recycle places or dumps, depending on the types of rubbish they collect.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, Mark Rober's in on this, so they're probably doing this the right way. Let's be real.
Who's Mark Robert?
How dare you! Mark Rober, how
What?
do you not know Mark Rober? Watch all
Who's
his
Mark
videos.
Rober?
Watch all his videos.
Who's Mark Robert?
Watch all his videos.
Who is that? What does he do?
Watch all his videos.
I don't even know what he does. I'm not gonna watch.
That's why you have to
videos if
watch.
That's what he does.
He is one of the best known creators on the software, on the platform.
What?
Watch all his videos.
Well, on YouTube? I've never heard of him. What?
Watch all his videos.
What kind of content does he make?
Watch it. It's hard to
I don't-
describe. Watch it.
Nah,
How do you not know who Mark Rober is?
I don't know. I've never heard of them.
I like how you said them. Like you're afraid to misgender anybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've
His name
never
is
heard
Mark.
of Sim.
His name is Mark.
Mark?
Yes.
Like Mark Zuckerberg kind of Mark? Or Markiplier kind
Markiplier?
of Mark?
Mark Rober kind of Mark.
Like Mark Fishbuck.
Mark Rober kind of Mark.
Like Fishbones kind of Mark?
No, like Mark Rober kind of Mark.
Who's Robert?
Like Mark
Or
Rober
do you mean
kinda
like
Mark.
Wilbert? You mean like Wilbert from Minecraft Story Mode?
Mark Rober kind of Mark.
Okay. Oh, no wonder I've never heard of him. I've seen his videos and they all look, well, they're not, the thumbnails don't look most effective to me.
I don't like you anymore.
I'm sorry. I saw Shark vs. GoPro and it probably already took me off from watching the videos.
What else can I add to make this brighter? For some reason it's very dark. What if I make it emit stuff and just go 0.2 brightness? Cheat physics. Okay, 0.05. If I put this to 0, I guess it makes more sense for it to be on 0. I'll do the boring route out. Now we pretty much have this tray, which can just go into the ocean with the rest of the garbage. I'm doing a bad. Look at all this garbage. I've made all of that today.
Dude, this is a bunch of garbage that you've just made.
I know.
I'm so proud.
Yep, well, Jimmy wouldn't be. Mr.Beast wouldn't be proud of me. I'm literally littering the ocean right now. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I've let you down.
Speaking of that, go donate to TeamSeas.
Go donate to TeamSeas. The link is in chat. I wonder how many of you actually donated, and how many people are just, you know, around for the show.
Hey, Dust, can I donate all of your Oculus Quest 2 funds to this?
I just want to make it clear, I've been promoting TeamSeas during this entire live stream. If you cannot afford to donate, there is nothing wrong with that. You should not feel ashamed. Like, obviously, if you don't have enough money, you're not just gonna donate to some charity because some YouTuber told you to.
Just speaking up for the cause is pretty good anyways.
Yeah, like, if you can donate, talk about it. Talk to people who can donate.
Raise awareness.
Yeah, you can
Maybe
still...
share the videos.
You
Yeah.
can still help the cause, even if you don't have the money to actually donate yourself. Just talk about it. Let's get it out, because that's an important thing. We're losing our ocean. We don't want to do that. We love our oceans. At least I hope you do. I hope we do. I do. Do you?
I recently
love
saw
oceans?
a video about a dinosaur telling humans why they should probably avoid causing their own mass extinction.
Oof. Bwop.
So bizarre, but he's like, I shouldn't have to tell you this, guys, but going extinct
Ooh.
is not a good thing.
We went through all the songs again. Electro? And there's only 2 songs in here. Let's listen to pirate music. Pirates and Adventure. There's a few of them in here. Can you guys even hear the music? I don't know. I love the water in the ocean. Thank you. I love them as well. It's gonna look a little bit better once I increase the resolution and stuff. but it still looks pretty cool. Although you can see it repeat, but through the camera, you can't. So, it's all good. Oh boy, it's been 3.5 hours. I feel like I'm just gonna, you know, plastic bottle. I feel like I'm just gonna want to take a model, like a free model online. I'm not gonna lie. And just tweak that instead. Because it's gonna take me a while to make all the textures. I can make one of the textures and make multiple variants. That's what I'll do. But there's no way that I'm making an entire bottle from scratch.
Why don't you just use procedural textures?
Because it's got a label and everything. Plus, bottles in general are really difficult to make because they have a lot of intricate little details.
Unless you get like the really unbelievably cheap brands that is pretty much as flat as it gets and is easy to break.
What?
But you made a flip-flop.
I did. I made everything in here.
That's
That's why I think it's fine for me to just, you know, take a free model. And finish this. Oh, newspaper. I gotta do the newspaper thing first. It's urgent. Okay. What should I do? I'm gonna close down Substance Painter, because, oh boy, I should have closed it down a long time ago. I can close Pure Ref. I don't need any reference anymore. I'm gonna close anything that I can. I think that's it. Because I'm gonna open Illustrator. Bum 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 bum. This has been a long stream so far. I haven't ate breakfast yet.
Yeah.
Hey, desk.
Yes.
Hello? Are you gonna be at the meeting? We're gonna talk about the thing that
Yeah,
coming.
I will.
Okay. Okay, good to hear.
Okay. Okay, headline. Ocean headline. It gets to 100% in Discord uploaded, then gets stuck there and resets because it took too long. Oh, rip. Oh, you finished the newspaper for the newspaper thing. Sammy, why don't you try putting it to WeTransfer? It's a really good thing. It's a web page called WeTransfer. WeTransfer.com. In here, you click you want to get a link, not an email transfer. So just click get a link, upload your files, click get a link, copy that and paste that in chat and I'll download it. It's as simple as that. Let's try that. Bro, you done a 5-hour live stream on Twitch, don't you remember? Oh, that's true. Yep, but I've eaten before. I haven't eaten or drink anything today yet. I just woke up, boom, straight live streaming.
What do you mean drank?
What?
You said you haven't eaten or drank anything today.
I haven't drank anything, yeah. What did I say?
Gosh, man. You said eat or drink anything.
I haven't eaten or drank anything there. Okay.
Gosh, yeah. See, how hard was that, man?
Sammy says...
So cool.
Sammy says he's done the newspaper thing, so I guess the next thing is to just tackle on the plastic bottles until Sammy sends them, so... CG Trader is a great web page where you can get free or paid assets, textures, and everything. I even sometimes put my own stuff on here. Plastic bottle. Boom. Click the free checkbox up here and you should see all the free available models. I'm thinking I get this one, but also this one looks nice. What if I get 2 of them, modify both of them so I have a variant of 4 different variants, and just slap all of them into my software? I think that's what I'll do. Yes, that's the way to go. This is the way, my brothers. I don't know why I keep bringing up old memes. There's just an urge,
See,
right, that I have to do it.
it's like it. You know, you should also put a mask just floating in there. Mask.
CG Trader is not a sponsor, no, but it is a pretty good website. Yes. CG Trader, from all the different resource websites, CG Trader takes the least money from its creators, so that's pretty cool. Plastic bottle, DAA files, FBX, blend files. Hell yeah, I'm taking the blend files directly.
This video is sponsored by Squareface.
Huh.
That needs to be 8%.
It kind of
It's
suits
ridiculous
the
now,
whole thing, because
especially
we've got the
thinking
ocean.
about it.
We've got the ocean here, and there's pirate music in the background, except it's trash instead of ships.
Did your parents ever say to you if you watch too much TV, your eyes will turn square?
No, but they told me my eyes would go
I've
bad.
never heard that. They just told me my eyes, like I would go blind.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
they
need
said
glasses.
go
They told me I'd
square.
need glasses if I watch TV
That's
too much.
terrifying, but kind of interesting. What does a square? How does a square pupil work? Like
Same as a normal one. It sees
no, a square
stuff.
eyeball. I mean, yeah, but like an eye, you can't really turn it in your head if it's square. It's like got like a set space for it, right? So surely that means
It
you only ever
works
stare
the same
forward
way
and turn
as
your
any
head.
other eyeballs. It sees stuff.
Yes, but you can't rotate them around your skull anymore.
Yes, but you can see stuff. In that case, you just move your head around.
Yeah, that's literally your only
Plastic
option.
water
Just move around your
bottle,
head and your
empty.
body anytime you want to change your looking direction. And what happens to field of view? Does it become like a really weird squared thing? Because what happens there? Because now suddenly light is having
Nothing.
to get around these sharp curves.
Nothing. It just bokeh. Bokeh turns into squares, pretty much. That's the only thing.
What is bokeh?
It's like the blur. It's
Oh.
like if you're focusing on an object up close and then there's lights in the background. You know, if you take a picture of that, the lights will be like little blurred spheres, right?
Yes.
Actually, they're hexagons because hexagonal irises are mostly used in camera. But for your eyes, it's usually circles because you have a circular iris. But if you had a square iris, the bokeh would be square pretty much. You'd still
That's
see
kinda
normally.
cool.
You have special camera lenses that allow you to do that because they have like a square opening on them to let light in through a square shape and just results in square bokeh. Sammy, you can send directly in chat. I don't mind. Like if anybody else wants the newspaper, go ahead. Unless you don't want to share it, in that case, just send it on Discord and I'll do it there. Bottle fluid texture. Bottle. I want bottle. Boom. Open this. Texture bottle FBX. I guess I'll just put the bottle in the plastic water bottle there. Boom. There's one bottle and there's the other bottle, and it has textures, which I'm pretty sure should be out here so I can find them later. Cool. Sammy sent the file. Cool. I'm opening it up now. It's a JPEG. Oh no. Let's see. TeamSeas, ocean pollution still threat. Let's go. Without intervention soon, the amount of plastic. We actually went as deep as actually writing stuff onto it. I would have probably just write random words, I like donuts, and just nonsense, basically. Friday, October the 29th. Nice. All the details in there. I even like the little press here, right? Because it looks like you... the paint was still wet from the previous page, so it's a double press, which a lot of papers have problems with because it's very thin. I like it. Lots of details in here. Thank you, Sammy. Now, mesh, plane. Oh, what's the dimensions of this? I didn't check. Details. There's no ratio, so 7 versus 11. Okay, so add a plane. Or is it... So I'm gonna scale this on 7, and I'm gonna scale this by 11. And then I'm gonna control, apply, scale. So this should now be the same, or at least similar resolution. It doesn't matter if a JPEG, Sammy. Most people won't be able to read it anyway, because the camera is pretty far away and at an angle, so it's difficult to read. Maybe I can slap it onto the barrel. I'll try that. Anyway. Newspaper. The music is actually really annoying. Let's go back to the chill ones. Just, where is it? Laid back. This is the best one. Because it's slow-paced, calm. Pixel Ghost, sure. Okay, now let's come in here. Image texture. And browse for the... Where's the newspaper? Did I leave it on the desktop? Ah. You silly goose. Oh, yeah. Blender projects. Team. Ocean render. Give me the newspaper. Newspaper. And I'm gonna go back into the background music because I might need it later. So. Browse for the newspaper, there we go. Color into base color. It's also oriented properly and everything. That's great. So what I'm gonna do is go into edit mode, select this and press Shift S, cursor to selected, so now the cursor is in here. Go out of edit mode, right click, set origin to 3D cursor. So now if I want to rotate this on the Y, it's gonna rotate from here. And now, this is the newspaper, right? I didn't name it. Newspaper, plastic bag, plane. What is this plane? That's the tray. Copy, paste, 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 paste.
Are you pasting?
Yes, I am.
Dude,
There's
that's
another
poggers.
plane. And this plane should also be called tray. Now, newspaper, right here, is a little bit big, but that doesn't matter.
That's what she said. Oh!
God damn it, life.
Yeah, but she never said that to me.
I
So
don't
how's
know
everyone-
how to react. I legitimately don't know how to react.
I don't know. I am bored and I am plugging in my PC right now so that I can join on PC, and I
can
am
see
attempting
that
to
you're
create
bored.
entertaining randomness while I wait here.
Okay, so if I put this back here, I can close this down. This can go here. And just, you know, this is what I wanted to do. Z. I also need some displacements, right?
Guys, Yellow's told me to say something on stream, but it's inappropriate.
Why don't you use images as planes? Because I want to modify the geometry. I don't know if images as planes can do that. Like, I want to add subdivisions and blah, warp it around and stuff. Which brings me to my next point. I can just remove these four because I haven't done any displacements on this. I'm done. Displacement, and before that I also need a subdivision surface. This one can just go above it. 2, let's add 3, and it's gonna be simple. Actually 2 is gonna be enough. I have enough faces in here. Poor life, Dusk, say it to him, make him feel better. You can subdivide later, okay, then in the future I'll probably use these images as planes. Texture. Noise, no, I meant clouds. And this thing is just gonna have an increased strength.
I found that ultimate gleam place and buying them out of stock. Sorry.
Now this, I'm gonna duplicate
Hey,
this
guys.
one.
Yes.
Yellows wants me to say a bad word on stream.
Not
He
funny,
wants me
didn't
to
laugh.
say the term He wants me to say the term for reproduction.
Oh my god.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I can't do this. Please, I'm so stressed. Help me.
Anything except X. So this, and I can increase. So it's like this. And this middle one can also just go up like that. Turn that off. Put this like so. I feel like this is fine. This is fine. Okay, I think that should be it. And now I can rotate them around the axes and hope that the message is visible. Yes, I think it might be visible. TeamSeas. But it's still a very small thing compared to the, you know, rest of the everything. Dun, 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 dun. If you zoom in, you can see it, like TeamSeas, ocean pollution is still a threat. I will still use the other thing, which now has proper subdivision and stuff, right? So I shall duplicate this and rotate on the Y. Cool. Duplicate this, rotate on the Y. Duplicate this, rotate on the... Oops, rotate on the Y. To make multiple pages. Select all of them. Control P, parent. And now, you know, just plaster this anywhere I want. I'm gonna modify the material later, because you can always just go back and modify that. Where do I need some fillers? In here, maybe? This is the type of image that actually suits very well with the current style that I'm using. So it's just like overload of information. Just fill it up with garbage. Everything just went silent.
Your face is
Ooh,
sad.
does anybody listen Sabaton? Does anybody listen to Sabaton?
What is a Sabaton?
Never mind. Chat, does anybody listen to Sabaton? They just released a new song, like yesterday, I think. Oh boy, it's so great. Goosebumps. Goosebumps all over. It's seriously great. I know I've said that before, but oh boy. Boop, boop. It's getting a little bit difficult to even navigate this at this point.
Huh? Navigate? I get it, because you're on the ocean.
That wasn't the pun, but okay.
You're so funny, man. That was a hilarious pun.
Okay, yeah, sure, okay.
Wait, if that wasn't the pun, then what was the pun? That clearly means that you're saying there was a pun.
There was no pun.
Then why did you say there was no pun instead?
Because I can't think straight anymore.
No, stop confusing the poor man.
Stop confusing the
sorry.
poor man. I'm already poor. Man, I just woke up.
3 hours ago.
I woke up almost 4 hours ago. No, I did wake up 4 hours ago, like 20 minutes before the stream, which is 4 hours. But yeah, I listened to Sabaton. But Sharp already knew that. Yeah. The Christmas Truce, new song. Oh boy, it's so good. Joachim actually went out with his piano. He brought the piano out. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Let's do the water bottles now. So, append. I'm gonna append. Ocean render, plastic water bottle. Boom, this one. I'm gonna go with objects, bottle, bottle cap, camera. Frick, these two. Append. Bottle, bottle, cap. So this bottle cap should be parented to the bottle, right? So like, keep transformed. I will put this into a new group. Call it bottles, okay? It has a lot of geometry, which is good. Because I want to do... it's got a subsurface method. I want to do the displacement method. And I'll try with the newspaper one. Except I will decrease the strength. What the hell is going on? Global? Newspaper is not the one. Plastic bag maybe, because it's smaller. Yep, that's the one. I'll find it in here. This is the bottle. Aha, that's the difference between local and global. If I put this back to local, it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. Is that a face? Are those actual extruded faces with this geometry? Oh my god. Why is that a separate thing? I don't like this, you know? I will remove this. And I will remove the cap as well. Actually, no, I'm not allowed to... Yes, sure, I will. This is my bottle. Here's one of them. And then... import OBJ file. The other bottle was OBJ. And this one is a little bit bigger. And this is just the plastic bottle, right? Nothing else. This is one... No, it isn't. So it's got the lid as well. So now if I just click this and move it around, it still has the other stuff. Okay, so it's the label as well as that thing. So that thing plus label plus bottle, parent, keep, transform, move bottle, everything move. Okay, cool. And I also want to put this into the bottles collection. It's important that they are in the same collection. Welcome, DJ Polarflame. Welcome to the storm. I'm a little bit tired at this point, but we have a very messy ocean here. I did all this today from nothing. I'm kind of proud of myself. That it's been a lot of work.
Me and Desk are helping a lot with his mental stability.
You are not helping at all.
Yeah!
In fact, you're doing the opposite of help.
Heck yeah!
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna die. Image. Plastic water
So
bottle.
the fish
bottle.
if you don't get rid of the plastic. So guys, go donate to TeamSeas.
Yay, TeamSeas. This thing, right? This is just a bottle. So, it doesn't have much... Okay, transmission, I guess. Transmission is important. Alpha is also important to be dropped down. Base color, white. What can I do about that? Save. Let me see it rendered. I have to see it rendered. Yeah, that feels like a water bottle. So Control Alt B. I remembered the shortcut. Reminds me of that one video. What if the text for the cover, if you do any, is sharp carbon? A slight reference. I'm gonna basically take this texture here, duplicate it, and you know, make my own texture. And then I'm gonna duplicate the bottle and replace the material of this one. But I'm gonna make the whole bottle first, so we still have a long way to go. So, diffuse shader, this goes in here. I'm gonna remove this one. And emission shader, and I'm gonna mix shader, this on top, this on bottom, I think, and of course, make a mask. So, noise texture through a color ramp. Basically, I'm gonna have 2 color ramps, I think. Oh, there's also a transparent shader. I think transparent shader needs to be in here first. Emission comes afterwards. So this, and then there's another mix shader, like so. And then the first mask is for the transparency one. So let's just say that I put this on 550 and 450, right? So I know exactly where it is. Put the factor into factor, I think it is. And the color is gonna go into the factor here. Yeah, okay, it's doing some magic. And then if I put the position of this one to 0.450, except actually let's slightly offset it. So instead of 450 and 550, it's gonna be 4 and 5. So it's slightly behind it. And if I put this into the factor, I should get a complete mess. Yes, that's what I wanted. This is bad. What if it's just the other way around, huh? What if it's like 0.6 and this is 0.5? Okay, 0.45. Hey, something's going on here. I think this should be inverted. Something is wrong. I'm messing something up, but I forgot what it means. I can't see what it is. What if the emission goes into the shader first and transparency goes into the shader afterwards? Does that make a difference? That could make a difference. Yeah, that makes a big difference. So this goes on the other side. Okay. Oh, that's the other one. So this one needs to be behind it, and this one needs to go forwards, but that one is not making it transparent. So it does need to go the other way around. But I don't know what to do with this now, because something is not really... What if I just plug this into the final one? Let's go step by step. I'm making the transparent things transparent, so let's put this here. Okay, this is the transparent bit done. Okay, cool. It's a little bit random here, but okay. Then, oh, this is plugging both of them in the same one. Then I put the emission shader in. And it's a little bit delayed, so whenever I put this in, then what happens? Nothing. What if I duplicate this black part, like so? Huh? What do you want from me? Nothing makes any sense.
Your mom makes no sense. Oh! I'm so
Okay,
funny.
let's see. You should preview this in cycles to view the transparency or set EV in blend mode. Yes, I know that. I'm not trying to preview transparency. I'm trying to preview the material here, because I know what it should look like even with the transparency on. Simulating water. The water part's already done. Let me go step by step again. Like this, okay? Okay, And now onto the already existing shader. I want to mix... Oh, there's no factor. Oh my god, I didn't plug it in. That was the only issue. See what I mean? Dumb things like that. I'm actually annoyed.
Dude, there's a solution to all of your problems.
Which is?
Whenever life gets you down,
Punch him.
Keeps you wearing a frown. And the gravy train has left you behind.
yes.
And when you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line.
I'd take a look at TeamSeas' website, seeing that they've successfully raised a good amount of money and are still on a good direction to be able to get to their goal. And my troubles start melting away.
I feel like this should be the other way around.
Oh, for a moment I joined the website and it wasn't loading and it said £0 removed. I was like, what the hell happened to the money?
I think I got it. No, that's not it.
Also, it's interesting that YouTube
God damn it.
Originals has donated the most to this so far.
I will
Write it down.
go watch Ian Hubert's tutorial. Hey, look, I'm live. Ian Hubert stickers. Also, I'll put this on my watch later and put this on my watch later. And I'll put this on my watch later. Yes. Ian Hubert, frick. Ian Hubert stickers. This thing. Okay. Transparent, diffuse, diffuse. Oh, he used two diffuses. I used emission instead of diffuse. That's one thing that I messed up. So, just use a diffuse instead of an emission. Boom, emission, go bye-bye. Like this. Then I go back into the tutorial. Okay. Mix shader. I don't want to do that because I don't need to see the preview. Mix shader and then the noise texture. So first of all, it's the transparent one. So transparency comes first. That's what I got right in the first try. Like that. I'm guessing because I used emission instead of diffuse, most of the things should fix itself. Like, let's see this one first. And that's fine. And now let's add the other one over it. And I'm pretty sure if I just do this, oops, this, like if you put this down, right? If you put this like that, it is gonna eat away at the sticker, right? It is. It should. Instead of keeping the sticker real. I guess this also works, but I still want to do it right, because sticker's going away. SharpWind reminds me of these yesterday when I spent good 20 minutes looking for a corner puzzle piece just to realize that two parts of the puzzle actually clipped together and there was no missing there. Sharp, please watch this one guy's streaming blender called SharpWind. Oh yeah. He might teach you. No, he doesn't know anything. He's still struggling. Okay, so this is the same. Okay, so first you mix the diffuses then you add transparency because it makes sense, right? Because if the transparency comes at the end, it can actually make everything you've mixed so far transparent. And now I think it's just a matter of time, it's just a matter of syncing these up so it looks good. So first of all, this is just the diffuse. I want this many peels, sure. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, finally got it. Whoa, okay. Layout, not a frame, reroute. Boop, and boop, and now I don't want to see rendered mode. Boom. That's all cool. That's one of the bottles. And I gotta do the other one. Plus, I gotta do the inside of this bottle with the little water caps and everything. Ugh.
Hey, Jones, stop eating the book.
Cat.
It's a book, not a snack. No book snacks for you, kitty cat. You're not a bookworm, you're a kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Okay. The details should go all the way up to see the fine paper.
Someday I'm going to get Saros a nice box of sardines for her to munch on. Saros, stop. That's a
Go back so it's more
that's
peeled
a
and
fish
washed
themed
off.
pencil, not an actual fish. Stop eating it.
Whew.
Give it here.
Got it. Now back to the plastic bottle. So, transparency, blah blah blah, all that stuff. What do I do? Duplicate this and make like a water shader. So, this color, really bad roughness. Also, this roughness here should be pretty reflective, like 2.5 or something. Whew, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we're adding this. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna place an image texture, and the image texture is gonna be from the previous thing that I've made, so... Not TeamSeas. Have I removed the whole Blender project? I know I had some water droplets. Water droplets overlay.
18 hours ago, someone released a video tricking scammers into donating for charity TeamSeas.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Let's go. Condensation overlay. I think that's better. Tools, sizes, large. Sharp, stop it, take a break, eat something. No, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I want to do this. Thank you for the concern, though. You can tell how I'm slowly losing it, right? Losing the pace and everything. It's visible. It's very visible, and I'm aware of that. It's just difficult to focus.
Guys, Mr.Beast is so horrible. Last year, he has planted so many trees. Now he's single-handedly responsible for like an unbelievably large amount of oxygen pollution.
Okay.
Did you watch that video I sent you?
Because he planted so many trees. Yeah. He planted so many trees that all the carbon dioxide is being sucked up and replaced with oxygen. He is single-handedly causing a huge case of oxygen pollution. How dare he?
Disclaimer, this is a joke.
Yeah. He needed to say that, otherwise he was absolutely going to be cancelled.
Well, I mean, did you see the dislike ratio on the video?
Yeah, I bet it was probably just people who didn't watch the video.
Yeah, I at least watched it to make sure.
I was assuming it was fake because I was reading the preview thing for it. and it was like, huh, he's talking about it and he has a link for it. Okay, yeah, I doubt that he's literally dissing him.
Bonk, bonk, and bonk.
And we're all stocked up on Gleam. Cute.
Heck yeah. And yes, again, the whole oxygen pollution thing is just for fun, everyone. That basically means that, you know, the trees that he planted are making oxygen, which is what the plan was. So it's a joke. See, it's funny.
I don't think anybody in
funny,
my
it's
community is butthurt about stuff like that.
It's
Don't
so
worry.
funny.
Don't worry.
Please laugh.
No.
Oh. I should have known. I blame
Okay.
communism.
And then this goes back in, and now we have a proper thing going on. Hit U and use cycler's projection on a bottle. Maybe that will help. Oh, cylinder projection. Yeah, that could work. So, shader editor. Actually no, because I got the scale just right. I mean, yeah, no, there's a way around this. So I'm just gonna sync the selection. So if whatever I select here is selected there. So U, cylinder projection. Yeah, it works. Now the scale is off, and now this is a little bit off. And now if I move this up and down, I can actually control the
Uh-oh.
this.
Hang on, we're back, guys. Getting a call.
Okay. Thank you, Isaac, once again. How dare you not laugh, okay? With all the bottles selected in edit mode, of course. That's all the one that I need. The other one doesn't really have a texture, so I'm not gonna add all the condensation to the other one because, again, diversity. That one's closed and sealed off, and this one is just. Actually, no, that one's open and it keeps getting washed out, and this one is closed, so all the water is trapped inside, and no one's gonna see the droplets. I don't even know why I'm doing this to begin with. But render cycles, this part, it's a little bit too saturated, so also another thing, bump. That's the main point of this, to just add bump. Bonk. It should be the same as these, right? It should have the same patterns, so let's see what happens when I render. Yeah. It feels like something, so that's cool. I see that as a win. So, this roughness up here, 2.54. Oh, they are visible. They are slowly rendering in. Yeah. Great. Perfect. So, 2.5 something. Voronoi. There's this. Voronoi is such a great texture. Also, smooth F1. I don't want squares. Like this, something like this. Your face is stupid. Color ramp.
No, you.
Okay. It's 2.5 something, and then I want. So this should be the lower value. 2.5, and the higher value. Why don't I just plug this in and I'll see how it behaves? I think that's the best method to try it out. So, render. Going strong. Another thing might be nice to add in the ocean, car tire. Ooh, I agree. I'm just too lazy to try that. What happens if I do this?
The world just explodes.
Hello, I have returned. I know you were all crying when I
Welcome
returned.
back. Wait, what?
By the way, speaking of things that we were told when we were kids, apparently it's common in Mexico that if
0.98.
to make sure you try to pick it up and eat it again, they tell the kids the devil has kissed the food.
Rip.
They'll be too scared to eat it again.
I can even color them differently. I'll do that as well. Fun. Whew. A car tire shouldn't be that hard. Maybe the markings on it, but the shape isn't. I know, but it's... I was kind of hoping to slowly wrap this up, because this is... Oh, it's actually exhausting. Even the... making the sticker part is gonna be difficult. Okay, so this big bottle is all the small stuff also in, so... Doof, doof, doof. And do a variant of this one. This is the bottle number 2. So, in I go into the disk D, where all my projects are. Ocean 20. No, that's the cache of the fluid that I never used. Plastic water bottle. I can duplicate this. My sticker. And then I can open that up with Photoshop and just make my own sticker. I'm gonna close this thing. Okay. Okay. I would eat it if the devil kissed the food, said Sammy. Okay, what do I do with this? Let's go for a very simplistic design. It's just an Easter egg, so something along the lines of my color scheme, like this. Boom. File place embedded. Let's add some lines. Still alive, just barely. The seasonals. I'm hanging in there, slowly but surely. Just slowly descending into darkness. Okay, so this is the lines. Raise it up so it's in the center, like that. Maybe even a stay sharp. And that should be white. And this should be Transformers font, because that's the one that I usually use in my stuff. Like this. And then we just get a random barcode.
Hey, Sharp.
I'm Sharp.
Is this yours?
Is what mine? I'm not looking at Discord now.
You have to look at Discord. I need.
I cannot.
Oh.
I'm literally in the middle of a stream right now. Boof, boof.
I tried to open my... let's see.
Just add this here.
Yes, you wanna watch this at the same time?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Anyway, Sharp, we best head out because we've got a meeting in a bit.
Okay.
So we gotta get ready for that.
Okay.
So
You
I'll see you
guys
guys
enjoy.
later.
Thank
See
you for
later,
coming.
You guys-
stream.
Remember to save the
Save
the ocean.
Donate to Life Music.
TeamSeas.
Yes. Okay.
Or
anyway.
and if you can't donate, then just get the
Share.
word around. Tell people and raise awareness for the cause.
And rob the bank so you can donate anyway.
Wait, what?
Raise awareness.
Okay. Anyway, see you later.
If you get
See
arrested for
ya.
robbing the bank to donate, we do not hold any responsibility. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
I don't know how to respond, but yes. Thanks for coming. Is that it? Yep, I'm alone in the call. Oh yeah, that was interesting. Meanwhile, I'm almost done. Just a little bit more. I'm just gonna spam this random text in here so it looks like a bottle etiquette. I'm just gonna file, export this as my sticker. Actually, I could add some shading to this. At least a vignette, maybe some lines going up and down. Thank you for the great advice. Hello, A-Slayer, welcome to the stream. It has currently been 4 hours and something, and I'm still going strong. For TeamSeas, I'm doing this for the ocean, man. We gotta save the ocean. I am thinking that... Oh, that's the history brush. I never know where the brush tool is in Photoshop. Something like this. And opacity can be brought down, so just to round off the edges a little bit. Actually, this part should not probably be darkened up. Whop. The bottom, maybe. And now let's add some quirky line designs because we're trying to be special. They left because they have a meeting. Pretty much, that's what happened. Brush tool. Make it hard, make it small. Like this. And then just, I don't know, I've never really done things like that before. I could make a really cool design in the background. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this, actually. I just woke up. Good morning. I woke up about 20 minutes before I started streaming, and it's been 4 hours now. So that's where we're at. Yes, I want to replace it. And I'm just gonna close it down to prevent myself from making any corrections, because I know once I start making corrections, there's no way I'm gonna stop. Duplicate this label. I can now change it all I want. This thing is just gonna be... Yeah, see, you can't even tell what's on the bottle. So this is gonna be... Oops. Base color should be white. Completely white. Okay. Now I click this, and now I can change the bottle color. There we go. Morning. That's a bit strong, don't you think? Like that. Cool. I feel like duplicating the entire bottle once again. There's like 2 different brands of the bottle, right? So this is the third one. It's got the same sticker because it's the same brand, but this other brand, they have multiple colored bottles, right? There. And I think a variation of 4 bottles like that would be just enough. Like this. Whew. Hashtag TeamSeas, let's go. I don't know what this is for, but it looks cool. Mythical animation. So, what's going on is you see a bunch of garbage in the ocean, right? And that's bad, because garbage in the ocean is a bad thing. So, here's where TeamSeas comes into play. We're basically raising money to clean the oceans. $1 you donate. The link should be on the top of the chat. I pinned it. And as well as in the description. It's teamtrees.org. Each dollar you donate equals to 1 pound of trash being removed from the ocean. So it's the same like Team Trees we had 2 years ago, except now it's TeamSeas, where we're gonna clean the ocean. I started this off by donating $50, so that's 50 pounds on me. It feels kinda good. So, if you can't donate, if you're too poor to donate, you can still talk about it. It's not a problem. You shouldn't feel guilty or bad about not donating because you can't afford to. I think that makes no sense. So just, you know, do your part in other ways. Get others to donate, talk about it, all that good stuff. What the hell was that? Neighbor opened the window and it just shined the light through my face. Yes, I'm making a render of all the garbage in the ocean. I know about TeamSeas project. I didn't understand your software, what you're currently doing. Ah, yeah. I mean, I'm making a little render of all the trash in the ocean. So the thing is, TeamSeas is basically saying, let's clean the ocean. So I'm doing my part by literally throwing a bunch of garbage into the ocean. Smart. Smart. Okay, so this bottle, I'm gonna place it right there. It's been 4 hours of this. We're still going strong. G, and there. Rotate it down so it's floating in the water like that. Cool, we got one. Let's bring in the other ones. Boom. This one. We'll rotate on the Y. It's got a nice rotation point from the bottom there. Aha, okay, so this is actually a very... I don't know where to put these. I can put one up there, like right on the wave. So let's try that. To fill in some dead space. I've got some Halloween money and monthly allowance on the first. Most of it is going to TeamSeas. Let's go! There you go. Young people do care. We're gonna fix the ocean. I love the initiative. Like, Mr.Beast, Jimmy, and Mark Robert just said, hey, let's take matter into our own hands. And it just happened. All of a sudden, we're now just cleaning the ocean. How cool is that? I am honestly stoked. Even though it might not sound like it anymore because I'm just feeling like I'm gonna die. Streaming is exhausting. That's what I'm gonna say. Neighbors at it again. Stop shining the light in my face. I'm being productive. I'm saving the planet. SMH. Some people, am I right? You know, the thing is, this part, the lower part of the picture, I'm gonna mark it. This part here, it looks okay. I love it. It looks great. It's full of garbage. It looks filled. But the further back you go, the less garbage there is. Because the camera is tilted in a way, and it just shows a huge surface. And if I actually want to fill everything with garbage, it's gonna take me a long time. Like a really long time. So let me try something else. This is the top-down view. Now let me duplicate this and put it here. And just randomly scatter objects. Like that. I could have rotated them as well when I was doing that, so... Whop. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they went. I do know that there's a lot of them here. This one is not visible. Does that help a bit? Yeah, it does actually. If I put this one a little bit closer, it fills the background, right? And it gives a little bit more depth to the image, so that's cool. That was the way to go all along. Just these oil canisters, just these make it so much better. Imagine a bunch of, you know... imagine a bunch of these. That's great, that's great. We're doing something. I want to block this wave right there. Now, the red ones. Cool. I think this will work. At the end of the day, the 3D industry is just about recycling as many assets as possible. Because of all the time that it takes to work on this stuff, right? Also, rotate them around a little bit. They're tileable. Whew. I know you've moved in, but I just wanted to show you something. Is that what will happen with the trash after it's fished out of the ocean? They said they're gonna properly dispose it to specialized centers about this. It's a barcode, but using your channel as what it redirects it, like you can scan it and it would say the link to your channel. Yeah, I can do that, stuff like that as well. They actually taught us in school the same way we can generate QR codes, but now you don't even need a software for it because it's all online. It's just there. So anybody can do it. And don't even have to be a multimedia technician to know how to do that stuff. Okay, final thing. I think this will be the final touch that I add to the ocean. But in the particle system, this is the bags. I'm gonna save multiple times, because if this crashes, this is bad. Hi, my best YouTuber. Hi, Gabby Gaming. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Slowly reaching the end. We're getting there. Bottles. Like this. Right? And it's gonna be hair. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Render as a collection. And the collection is gonna be bottles. Yes, and the scale is gonna be 0.5. Frick, this is bad. It's only taking one, the base model. It's only taking the base model and not the whole thing. Whole collection. That helps? Okay, let me... What's going on here? Okay, what if I pick random? Okay. Object rotation, of course. I don't like the fact that it doesn't include the labels and stuff. I gotta change the music again. We've been through how many playlists? A lot of them. SharpWind, you should change the HDRI. I think I see green stuff. Yeah, HDRI is not final. I'm not even gonna use HDRI. I'm gonna use a sky node from the shader editor. I've played around with it a few days ago, so I'm still comfortable with it. Plus, it looks kind of nice. I'm gonna add a lot of ozone, so it's gonna be blue. It's gonna be that fine. Beats. Let's go with beats. Why not? There we go. I still don't like the whole thing, cause okay, let's hop to this one. What is there? So cap lid, cap thing, plastic neck. What if I could select all of them? Control J, Shift J. How do you turn them into one object? Oh, there it is. This is now one object. This bottle already is one object. So if I select all these, is it Control J? It is, right? Yeah. So now if I just do a double check. Hold on, undo, undo, undo. I had 4 bottles. There it is. So this bottle is right here. Cool. Now this bottle is right here. So if I select these, Control J, there are now 2 bottles. And then this bottle is the last one. Once again, select these, Control J. Did I press Control J? This one doesn't want to merge itself. Select Control J or Control J. Yeah, it's important where you keep your mouse cursor. So select these, Control J. Yes, these are now individual bottles. So now they should all have the labels and everything. This is great. This is great. Back into the particle system. Use count. Ah, okay, so they're not equally spread, but there's a lot of them. Whew. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Advanced. Rotation. First of all, randomize 1. Rotation should be random. Okay, let's try global X. Global Y. That doesn't really matter, does it? Object X. Object Y. Okay, let's go with normal and that's it. Phase, I can control. And now randomize phase is going to be 1. Like this. And now I just need a way to move them all down. instead of just being there in the future. May you please do a tutorial on simulating waves in Minimator. Dude, if you turn on the wind, the waves are gonna function automatically, but that's as advanced as it gets. Minimator is not... It has limits, pretty much. It's really difficult to do anything. What is that? Angular velocity. Nothing changed. Okay. Horizontal. 5. Okay, no. Physics. Let's not do that. I just want to displace them down so they're not really swimming on the water. I don't like the fact how some of them are just straight up facing upwards. No emission, hair dynamics, velocity. There's no velocity, but object aligned. Can I actually displace them? Yes, yes I can by doing this. So that's actually very great. I don't like this one in particular, but there's nothing I can do about it. Can I hop into edit mode? I can't. Yeah, I can, but it's just the ocean. This is just the particle simulation. Try to change the origins of the bottles. Yes, that's a very smart tip. I should have done that from the start. Right click, set origin, origin to geometry. Yes. Next one, which is up here. Set origin to geometry. Okay, origin to the center of mass probably is the best one. Yes. Now this bottle, origin to center of mass. And now this bottle, origin to center of mass. Now let's go back in here. And there's lots of bottles. I just still don't like how some of them are turned upwards. Also, random question. Considering Minimator is going to open source soon, do you think a mod for it will make it that it makes not a Minecraft-only animation software? So you basically want to have a better animation software. And if yes, what would you expect to be announced after the point has become open source? You can apply particles and more of them and move them one by one in case it's useful. I don't know what you're trying to say. Hi Marty. What I think about Minimator's open source thing, and if it would function well as animation software in general, not just Minimator related, I think it's a very bad idea. Because Minimator runs on GameMaker on 32 bits, which means it's got a lot of technical limits. So, don't take my word for holy, because I don't know I don't exactly know how it works. But I do know approximately that it's difficult to do things in GameMaker, because it's a gaming engine used to make 2D games. The fact that Minimator already does the things it does today is a miracle, like the way it works. So, if I try to make an example, and I'm not sure if it's accurate or not, but if you want to have a software do something, say in Blender, it takes, if you want to scale an object. A very basic thing. It's just an example. If you want something to happen in Blender, it's this much code. But if using GameMaker, the same action is this much code. So it's basically not an optimized way to do things, because it's, again, used to make video games, not animation software. So it's bypassing a lot of rules, and it's going around certain ways just to get the same results. It's not the case of me wanting a better animation software, just curious if someone would attempt it. People will probably attempt it, but it's going to be very unstable and it will crash a lot. People probably will, because there's also people that try to make photorealistic stuff in Minimator. It's not meant to do photorealistic stuff, so it's never gonna look exactly the way you want it to. What if I put this to 0 and just change the face? Nope. Randomize, put back to 1. Let me try something. Undo. I still have one more option I can try. Here. I can just put this to lower down, so Oh, they're just swimming. I mean, that looks good. I still want to see more of the bottles though. So if I raise it up a little bit, it doesn't feel polluted enough. I want to blame humanity for what they've done to our oceans. I feel like this works pretty well. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I haven't paid attention to chat in a while, but yes. I made a render from your light ray tutorials. That's cool. You should show it, because it's always nice to see what people have done with the tips you gave them. And curious if you think an attempt would be made. Yeah, that's the old message. I made a render from your light rays. Yeah, same message. But yeah, I know everything is jumping up and down. It's hard to read. I know the heavy limitations of Game Maker. This is polluted enough. Yes, I really wanted something like this. Like, this is what I had in mind from the start. Now, the last thing I gotta do is, of course, the lighting, and afterwards, I'm finally done, and I can finally eat breakfast, because I haven't done that yet. I woke up and went straight into Blender. Let's see, this is gonna be the shader editor, onto the world, and while I click render, we can have a little conversation with the chat here. If you want to blame humanity, add poop. This is already crappy enough. I don't need to add poop. Let's see. Sky texture. This thing. So the sun size, 4%, 4 degrees. I'll keep the intensity as it is. I'll lower this down to 4. I don't know where the rotation is, but I'll put the ozone up to like 5 or 6 or something. Let's go in the middle, 5.5. I don't know what this is gonna look like yet. Save. Save. Make sure you saved. I saved like 7 times. Render. Oof. Okay. Okay, so it's currently coming from that side. So 90 degrees plus... Okay, so 120 degrees. Let's say 120 degrees. 120. Let's try this again. Is it behind me or is it in that direction? I honestly don't know. What if I put this to negative 100? Okay, now it's on that side. Negative 200. Just by changing the direction of the sun, it's a whole different vibe. If I put this down to like 2%, so it's really sunset. 1. Intensity up to 5. Intensity up to 10. What if now I go to 140? So put the sun there. Ah, yeah, yep. Now we're getting somewhere. 160. So 120 was not enough. 130 is right in front of me. So 134. Hey bro, what's up? Welcome. It's night for you, it's 5 p.m. for me. It looks better now, yeah. It's took a lot of effort, this thing. Slowly coming to an end. 1.5, let's raise the sun up a little bit maybe. I don't like the intense blue in the shadows. Maybe I'll add another fill light. This feels pretty good. Yeah. Maybe I shall put this to a slightly more bluish tint. Whew. The sky looks weird. The sky is not going to be visible in the render, so that's fine. It's just, this is where it cuts. This line here is where it's going to cut, so I think it's all good. After a long time, I miss you. Well, I'm here. It's just... I'm a busy person, and sometimes it's really difficult to do anything else because you just have to exist. You know, existence is difficult sometimes. And I'm not talking about just your obligations as a person. You gotta do the taxes, you gotta get the job, you gotta pay the bills, you gotta do the dishes, you gotta unstuck your drains, because the drain got clogged. Unclog the drains, basically. You gotta do the dishes, you gotta do the laundry, everything, just from being a person, then getting a project, because I make my money from recording films, music videos, commercials. I'm a filmmaker by nature, and I get my money by doing film stuff. So there's always projects and things that I have to work on. And now I started working on my project, which is a short film, which is going to be released pretty soon. So I didn't really have all that much time to focus on YouTube, because it's just been a whole lot of work. Now I'm finally here. So let's hope it stays like this. I mean, let's hope I finish all that soon, so I can focus on this better. That's what I meant. In which country do you live in? I live in the Netherlands and it's 5 p.m. I'm from Slovenia and it's also 5 p.m. So, yeah. It's 4 p.m. Were you making trash in the past few hours? Yes. I've spent hours making actual garbage. No joke. If I put this down, the ozone, it gives a whole different vibe, right? So, okay, it was on 5. What if I put it on to 7? It just saturates it more. So let's put it on 4. Not enough. Yeah, maybe. No, let's put 4.7. Trying to find the middle ground where it still looks good. Your tutorials are very helpful. That's nice to hear. I'm trying my best. Although, a lot of the times when I post my tutorials, I then see a better tutorial being posted. I'm like, why didn't I think of that? Or I post a tutorial, and then as I'm editing the tutorial, and I say something wrong, and I'm like, wait, why did I say it like this? There's a way better method. I'm stupid. And then a lot of times I would add text on the bottom of the video saying like, you can actually do this instead because it helps, but people don't read text, so that's on me. Put this to 5. Is there a difference? That's just for the sky. Okay, so 0.5. I'm your huge fan. That's a nice thing. So welcome to the stream. Enjoy the stream. Like it's been like 4 hours, so I'm slowly gonna end. I'm hoping this is the final thing that I have to do, and then I can end the stream. But yes, welcome. Have fun while it lasts. Am I right? Air. What is this? If I put this all the way up, wow, that was an unexpected result. So if I put this to like 0.2, what happens then? Everything is just way more blue. Let's just put this to 1. Actually, if I raise this up to 2, it gets warmer. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. So 1.2, there's just more oxygen in the sky, I guess. I'm cheating the laws of physics because I want this to look good. I spent hours making actual garbage. I mean, you should be used to that by now, considering you spent hours making your videos, which is basically the same thing. Oh! Wait, did you just roast me? Bro, come on, I'm trying, man. That was bad. And yes, Dusk and Life are no longer here. Definitely taking over the role of helping you. They have their moments, I'm gonna say. This will be, the pizza box will be my center point of focus. I'm gonna add some depth of field because it always looks better. Everything always looks better with depth of field. I'm gonna wait for a little while. I don't think it's intense enough. What if I try to focus on, okay, X. What if I try to focus on the newspaper here? Because I want this to be readable, right? And the objects down there are already pretty blurred, which, you know, that's fine. It feels like a really big landscape. Let me just drop the f-stop by a half stop. Sammy roasted him. What version of Blender is that? That's 2.93. It says so in the bottom corner, but I think it's covered up by my logo on the stream. 2.93. Some water turns red to pollution. Ooh, nice. Some water turns red because Jesus got mad. Oh boy. Okay, so this is the final stretch. I'm just gonna add the sun, an actual sun here, because I want more yellow and I can control the color of the sunlight. That's why. So this is just going there. I'm gonna scale it up so I can see it better. Rotate it like that. From the top view though, I want to rotate it like that. In here, I want to give it a really orange color. And the angle is going to be 4% just like the other sunlight, so it might be better. Render. I prayed to God that my computer doesn't decide to die. Thank you. You are a good computer. Whew. So, if I raise this up to like 3, does it make a difference? It feels like it's warmer, but I'm not sure. It could just be placebo, just like because I think I'm doing something, I automatically see it even though it's not happening. It's not doing anything. But I do feel like it's way better with this sunlight because now I have that purple tint even though I didn't want it that. I can see the on the barrel here. Barrel is now blue, and if I do this, it actually becomes more purple-ish. I don't know how to remove that though. If I go towards the yellow more, maybe that's gonna reduce the purples. I don't like the purple tones in here. So this kind of feels like a nice scene. These water bottles are just reflective. Maybe I should fix that. Just, you know, because it kind of stands out a lot. It's too reflective. It was this bottle, right? Yep. Put this into material mode for now. Let's see what the chat says. You can control plus B your camera view. Yeah, I know. I've been using this tip because you gave it to me. I've been using this tip while I was working. Wait. This is... Like, for example, now I'm gonna use it because I'm gonna need it, but... Roughness. Roughness doesn't do anything. Subsurface is red. Why is the subsurface red? Who done this? Okay. That's the water bottle thing, right? Oh, that's just the default material. I'm just gonna pretend that I know what this is. Alpha 100% transmission. Nothing is changing. Is this material even applied? Oh, that's the blue cap. Oh, I've messed it up. In that case, subsurface should be a little yellow. Yeah, my bad. It was something like that. I don't care. Transmission to 0. Roughness to 0.7. It's fine. Bottle clear. This thing. Glass BDSM. What do you mean? Principled BDSF. This thing is literally made of glass. That's why it looks so weird. Okay. White. Transmission all the way freaking up. This is not okay. This though is also not okay. So 3. Drop the alpha down a little bit more. Now it feels more like plastic and less like glass. I'm getting a problem with shadows in my animator. I'm getting a problem with hi Sharp, somebody need help on shadows. Yeah, I didn't see the chat. What's wrong with the shadows? Let's ask that question. Start off from the start, you know. First on, figure out what's actually wrong with it. Ugh. Gotta crack my back. Sheen. Yeah, sure. I'll add sheen. Is there anything else I can do with this cap before it turns weird? Now, material preview. Cancel this. Do this. I think this could be the final thing. If this looks okay, I'm clicking render, and that's it. I mean, I have to bump up the resolution of the water, of course. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's those yogurt trays. Okay, yogurt holders. That's just a reflection in the water. But now the sun is casting huge shadows. I didn't account for this. Is this really a shadow or is this something else? I honestly don't know. Okay, let's try this one more time. This should come from a higher, like from a higher position. Maybe that's gonna fix it. SharpWind, when's your next system video gonna be? I don't know. I think we just ended a season, right? So I'm allowed to take a little break without feeling guilty about it. I don't know. Whenever I will feel like going through another whole season again. I just realized something. Material preview. They're both using the same position. There has to be like a seed, right? Yep, seed number 2. Boom. Now there's even more plastic in the ocean. Let's go. Because they were overlaying on top of each other, right? This looks really good. I'm using this one. Hell yeah. Now, render again. When's the next system? That means the shadow blur size too high. While rendering shadows, it's very blurry. Yeah, there's a setting you can change with shadow blur size. It's in the click the gear icon on top. It should be there. That's pretty much it. Like that's your entire issue. Shader editor, world, sky. I don't like that weird shadow that's going across here. So I'm gonna fix that minus 110. What if I put it back to 130? Something doesn't feel okay, and I don't know what it is. Put this to 150 maybe. So they're approximately at the same place. What is this shadow? It's just the water being water. I've been bored for a while in the Discord server, so should you plan some monthly or weekly events? I think it's time that staff plan these things. As I've just said, I'm really busy. Extremely busy. It's really, like, I didn't even bother setting up the Halloween theme in my server this year. Because of how busy I am. Adaptive sampling, I don't need this. Color management, let's try something. Let's try to give it a color profile. Like a high contrast, maybe? Or is that too much? I think it's not. Maybe medium high contrast. I just wish there was a way to add more yellow. Right? Because it feels very blue and misty. What if I put this to 1.4? Thank you, stay sharp. Of course. I think increasing the air value is gonna save me. It doesn't even matter that the sky just feels like an orange right now. It looks good on the water. And if I increase the ozone, maybe? A combination of the two. Ugh. My nose is getting clogged. Okay. I think we got there. I think this is it. I think this might be my final render. Is there anything I can add? Anything I can add last minute? Maybe increase the f-stop. Decrease the f-stop to see how blurry the background is. Just want to double check. I feel like the white stuff on the water is too much. So the foam, there's too much foam. I can't really change that because it's part of the, what is it called? Modifier. SharpWind, is the stream ending? Yes, the stream is slowly ending. I've been at it for 5 hours now. Great. 0.5, 1.5. I really like depth of field. Whew, it's my guilty pleasure. The foam is good. Okay, if you say the foam is good, I have to trust you. I feel like that's it. This is the render. Now, one thing here. Oh no, I have applied the modifier. I should not have done that. Because now I've lost all the resolution. I wanted to... Ah, that's really bad, that's really bad. I wanted to increase the resolution to have realistic foam and stuff, because this doesn't look too good. But now there's nothing I can do about this. This is... This is bad. On the contrary, I think these things, the flip-flops, they're gonna be visible on the render. Just this thing. The bumps. Yeah, they will. Okay, so it was worth it in the end. Okay, I feel a little better now. What am I gonna do with this, though? I can't just redo the whole ocean, because it's not gonna be the same. It's got particle systems. Is there a way that I can wrinkle this as a wave? Modifier. Ocean. No. Maybe I can try one thing, but it's gonna be very laggy and it's gonna be very bad. This place. Okay, and I'm gonna use a new texture, which is gonna be waves. I don't know if it looks good or how it looks, but I'll try, you know. I know I saw a wave texture somewhere. I guess not. Let's try marble. Yes, that is what I wanted. Increase the size. Like that. It's got small ripples. Actually, you know what? No, let's keep the size low. Like that. It's even lower, maybe. And then in the modifier, I'm just gonna 0.1. Decrease that by a lot. By even more, just like minimally, just so you can say that there's some displacement happening. Maybe a little more than this, though. There's more waves now. I just don't like the way the foam looks, but there's not much I can do about that. Or maybe I can. Oh boy, let's do nodes again. I wanna fix this. I can't make something that is half-assed. It has to look good. This is my foam, right? Yes. So, this is the foam mask. However, I could make a noise texture, tweak it with the color ramp, and subtract it from this to get more patterns and more detailed stuff out of it. So, this color ramp, this, put that in. Someone's mentioning me in chat. Let's see. Sharp, put your displace modifier before the particles. Oh, that's it's a minimal thing, but probably a smart one. Yeah, it's just a few pixels. That's what I call pixel fucking, you know? You know what that is? It's when, is there a factor to this? Oh no, there isn't a factor. So, I could make the factor. Pixel fucking is a phenomena where... That's a white noise texture, that's not the correct noise. Pixel fucking is a phenomena where your supervisor wants you to do a lot of things, but those things are really small and unimportant. So like, oh, I want you to completely redo the sword model because a few pixels here are gonna look better if you redo it, but at the end, it barely makes a difference. And yeah, pixel fucking. It happens. It happens way more often than you would think. It's a common thing. Detail all the way up. Roughness. Okay, so that's the rough edges. How rough the edges are gonna be. I like this, because this feels like foam. This feels really good. Distortion? I don't want distortion. Why do I keep saying that? So scale. In that case, I'll just do this, right? Yeah? And then I'll plug this into the factor of the mix, and then the foam is gonna get more resolution than it did before. No? Yes? No? If I unplug this, what happens? Okay, maybe it's a little bit too white. There's too many white parts. So maybe just displace this. I found it. If I do this, there's a lot of foam. If I do this, there's less foam, but it's better quality foam. So just something like this. It doesn't look good though because the emission is now black and it's now trying to blend this part of the texture into the emission, which is completely black. So again, it's a tricky balance, but I think it looks fine. This is before, this is after. I think the best way we'll see what happened is if we do a little quick render once again. Okay, just delete the project and start from scratch. No. I know what it is. We had to talk about it, okay? Pixel effing. Okay, bye, have a great day, enjoy. Thank you for coming to the stream, by the way. Why do you call it that? Because that's a legitimate term. Like, pixel effing is an actual term that people use. Like, it's an official term. That's what it's called, basically. I don't know why I'm so oversimplifying everything. Let's try this again. One more time. Oof, oof, oof. Yes, I feel like there is something on this, yeah. I still don't like the shadow there, but I don't know what to do about it. So, I guess just ignore it. I feel like that's just it. Right? Like, what else can you do? What else are you gonna do? Material preview. I want to see what the shadow is. It's literally just the ocean being tilted downwards. That's my shadow. There's a wave down here, pretty much. Have a great day, yeah. Oh boy, I'm so tired. I really want to speak more and be more enthusiastic about everything, but oh boy, am I just hit me like a truck. So this is my thing. My end result. Just doing last searches, last checks. If there's anything that I can fix now, because I really want to be satisfied with this. For example, this weird shadow, but there's literally nothing I can do about that because it's just the whole ocean being the ocean. So I guess we try to render it. Let's try. Render is gonna be how much samples? Let's go, just to be safe, 400 samples. Actually, no. Let's go for 200 samples and use denoising. Although that arguably takes the same amount of time. So I don't know. I want to turn on the fans on my computers. I think the picture looks great. Yeah. Same except this little shadow. And I'm not completely on board with the whole sun thing. I'm not gonna use denoising because it does increase the render time a lot. I'm just gonna go for a lot of samples. Let's go for 400. Let's go. Next up, this is just gonna be 1 frame long. The output is gonna go into the Blender project's ocean render. Just there. Plus name final render. Accept. RGBA, 5% compression is what I usually use, so I'll use it as well. And boom, rendering. Now my PC is just gonna freaking burn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see what the chat says. SharpWind, don't use the denoiser, use compositor denoising. Compositor denoising won't take a long time. I just like to crank up the sample sizes because, again, if you wait like 10 minutes for one picture, it's not that much. I'm used to rendering whole animations where I have like 2 minutes per frame and I have like 100 frames, and all of a sudden, boom, it takes you hours for one animation. I'm okay with cranking up the sample size and just having to wait like 10 minutes per frame. It's fine. That's why you do all these double checks to make sure that you've done everything the way you wanted it to, the way you've wanted to, that everything is great so you can afford to click render and just spend all this time waiting. Guys, talk to me. I'm gonna say goodbye soon. And I conveniently have a lot of time now, so I kind of want to talk to someone. Oh. My back's cracking. I don't know if you can hear it, but... Oh. Whew. My legs are 90% blood clots at this point. Oh. Everybody just vanished. Isaac just... Okay, bye. What are you gonna eat? I have no idea. How are you doing today? I'm very tired. Not gonna lie, like really, really tired. I woke up and gone straight to streaming, not even eaten anything, just boom, Blender. It's been 5 hours now. Welcome, Moonbloom. You've just caught the end of the stream. I'm just rendering the end results. I've been working on this all day. So now it's here. To raise awareness about TeamSeas. I did my part. Jimmy, I hope you're proud of me. I did my best. I'm really trying. You had 38 viewers, now it's 12. It's been 5 hours. No wonder people died. I mean, yeah, obviously. I don't expect to have a consistent viewership over the course of a 5-hour long stream. People are gonna get bored. People are gonna do stuff. He's gonna have woken up, started streaming, finished, and gone to bed. No. I'm gonna stay up late again because it's a bad habit of mine. That's a really big bottle. Okay. Might be an issue, but I choose to ignore it because it took me a lot of time. That's the peak of a productive day. Yeah, that's also a peak for chronic depression. Dude, don't do that. I've been there. I will eat. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go make myself a meal. Don't worry about me. I really wanted to get this out because TeamSeas. TeamSeas, it's important, guys. And drink? Yes, drink as well. I will also drink. Drink is good. Boy. I'm kind of excited, you know, because this was all made within a day. So, I mean, that's something to be proud of. It's not that small of a task. That's a really big bottle. Have I done something wrong? Is this gonna look weird? I hope not. Do you like tea? Of course. You could say that I'm addicted to tea in a way. Let me just stop the music because it's getting annoying. You could say that I'm addicted to tea. That's an impressive render. Thank you very much. It took a lot of effort, as my viewers can tell you for sure. Addiction to tea. When I make myself a cup of tea, usually what happens almost all the time is when I drink it all the way to the end, I'm like, oof, you know what? Now I kind of want more. And I end up drinking like 4 cups of tea. And then when I drink all the tea, I have a lot of water in my bladder, so I just pee all day. And it's an endless cycle. I get tea, I want more tea, I have more tea, and then I pee. And it's funny because it rhymes, so please laugh. Now guys, listen, the 12 viewers that are still here, you guys should join Sharp's Discord servers. It took not only time, but brain cells too. That is right. Using the wrong nodes 4 times in a row, hoping for a different result. It cost me a few brain cells, yes. Is that noise I see? Oh no. That is noise. What can I do about this? Oh no, this is really bad. I'm probably gonna have to make another render then, you know, and just denoise, use denoiser. All day? I don't know if that's healthy. To be fair, it wasn't the healthiest day for me, you know, just waking up, no food or water, just start streaming, and then it takes like 5 hours, constantly talking and just, you know, doing stuff. It's not the healthiest of days, but, you know, it's as long as it's just one day, as long as that's not my entire lifestyle, I don't see too much of a problem with it. Days like this come, right? Everybody has days like this. And, hold on, is this gonna help? And, you know, that's just my day right now. Render denoiser only good only for the viewport. Okay. Alright, if you say so. The render denoiser does not denoise the viewport, it only denoises the render. Hence the name. There's 2 of them, render and viewport especially. The viewport denoiser actually never worked for me, to be fair. It always had issues. One sec. Give me a sec. I left the windows open, so it's getting cold now. And it's a good time to wear the pink sweater that I got. So why not? Let's see. Anything else we have? Let's put on some music. I know I just turned it off, but it's kind of empty. Hashtag TeamSeas. Render denoiser only good for viewport. Okay, those are old messages, right? Nothing new happened in the time. Did you use OptiX or Intel's one? The one that's provided. I don't really know. I never got too much into the details. Look at it. It's just looking pretty great. That's cool. It's just progressing slowly but surely. Look at it. Man. Feels good. Feels good when you finish something and you click render and you slowly see it just appear on your screen. Making the stupid spiral. It's just... I like it. I'm getting a phone call, but I cannot pick up because I'm in the middle of stream. I'll call them back. I don't have the number saved. I'm sorry, random person. It looks real, yeah. Like, it looks really cool. And it feels good. I made that. Look, that's mine. Although, there's still a lot of noise in the image, even though I used 400 samples, which is a lot of samples. But, it looks great, just don't zoom in that much, you'll see noise. Yeah, I know. It's most obvious up here, when it's just catching the highlights, when it's just blop, noise speckles, blop, noise speckles. But I honestly wasn't expecting noise here on these parts, right? Because, you know, I thought that's just because of the depth of field, right? Depth of field tends to make things a little bit noisy. This? No. Although it looks pretty sharp if you, like, zoom out. Do you use CPU or GPU? 4K, that is in fact a lot. Nobody mentioned 4K. I don't know. I think I use CPU because GPU. I don't have a good GPU. Like my graphics card is very old, just like my processor. But graphics card is a worse situation. I don't think it can handle that. I tried it with Maya and it was just. And I can expect similar results here, because it's the same process. No, not 4K, 400. 400. You added a 0 there. Can you dab, please? No, I revived too many dead memes. I don't want to revive another one. It looks pretty sharp. Sharp, that should be your catchphrase. Even if I said 4K samples, I meant to say 400, so my bad. Also, why is this slipper floating in the air? I am mad. What the hell? So did I accidentally misplace it? I gotta reset this now. Hold on. Message. Oh, it's my neighbor. My neighbor texted me. I mentioned. Oh, he's such a great guy. I swear to God, he's such a great guy. The neighbor. How old is he? Like 70-ish? He's old, pretty much. And I mentioned him briefly that my drain got clogged, right? What should I do? How should I unclog my drains and stuff, right? And now he just tried to call me and he sent me a message saying, hey, I bought something to unclog your drains. He literally just went into the store to buy me that. He's such a good guy. Thank you. God damn, bless you. You didn't have to do this, but he did it anyway. He's a really good guy. Okay, let's see how much better it looks. Oh, I like this song. I used 250 samples this time, so almost half less, but I turned on denoising. So we'll see if this is actually better or worse. In the remaining thing, it's showing me better results than it did for the last one, so I guess, you know, this could even be faster with potentially less noise. Blender is doing a really good job. Look, I don't see any noise. Maybe just a little bit, but that's acceptable. That's the acceptable amount of noise. I just don't know why it feels so low quality. Probably because this part is blurred, right? This is the depth of field in action. I'm pretty sure things that are closer to the camera should be way more sharp. I'm also like, if we're here, I gotta make another correction. I'm sorry. I just have to. Let's raise the F a little bit more, and now let's render again, because I think the blur is a little bit too much. I exaggerated there. Okay, that's it. I'm not allowed to touch it anymore. I'm not allowed to touch the render. If I touch the render, what should happen if I touch the render? Just give me some consequences. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I swear. I have no self-control. What's gonna happen if I touch the render? Consequences in chat. In the meanwhile, let me read this. The plunger incident. Yes, it's still ongoing. The drains are still stuck. I cannot do the dishes. I cannot wash the laundry. If you've seen the amount of clothes behind me on the floor right now, because I can't start the laundry machine. I can't do laundry with this thing being there. Ah. If you touch the render, no more tea. Oof. That is a good one. That is a good one. Okay. Fine. This feels better. It's less noisy because the depth of field, right? I decreased it, so now it's better. Oh, my computer's gonna melt. It's struggling so hard. I'm so sorry. Plus, the AI isn't sure what to do with all this random noise just appearing here. What is your graphics card? My graphics card is NVIDIA GTX 970. It's old. Very old. This computer, I bought this computer when I was in 2nd grade of high school. We have 4 grades of high school. So, 2nd grade, at the beginning of 2nd grade. So, 1 year I was 3rd grade, 2 years I was 4th grade, college 2 years, and now it's the beginning of the 1st year when I don't go to college. So this PC is 5 years old now. It is outdated a little bit, so yeah. Even the processor, even though it's an Intel i7, Intel Core i7, so that's good. i7 is good, yeah, but it's i7 5600, so that's like 5 generations behind as well. Even though it is an i7, it's still an old i7. Still better than my laptop. Laptops cannot compare to actual boxes, you know. Boxes are superior because they're built for this stuff. Laptops are just meant to go with you on the go. Some laptops have a really decent build in them. Don't get me wrong, you can do better stuff on laptops than you can on my PC, but I feel like, I'm not sure if that holds holds up. I don't know if that's true or if that's just me, but I feel like laptops just break way sooner. Like, they start getting slow and cloggy way sooner than PCs do. It might be just me, but in my experience, a laptop has never worked properly for more than 2 years. I mean, you could tell definitely that the speed and performance has gone down with the laptop. Whereas with this, I can tell the performance has gone down, but it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years since that happened, so I guess it's fine. I've lost already 4 keys. 4 keys for what? Whew. Boy. Just a little more, and we'll see the results. Why is there a triangle shadow on the on the ocean? Oh, I know what this is. It's from the yogurt holders. I think it's still casting normal shadow, I think, if I'm correct. Ah, 4 keys on the keyboard. Ah, okay, now I see what I mean. I like how only me is chatting right now. Hey, look, there's another triangle. What's going on? What is this? What is this glitch? It's got some weird shadow artifacts. Even this. What is this? There's nothing here. Why is there a shadow? This is confusing. Well, guys, I have to restart the render. Am I right? Also, how there's just an outline of the reflection where there's noise. There's no noise around it, it's just around the outline. Ah, there it is. That's AI fixing things. Cool, cool. I don't know what's up with the shadows here, though. I give up. I don't know how to solve this. 970 can probably run all games ever. Yeah, it can. Like, it gets the job done. It's just not as fast and as well performing as it could be. Crystallized bottle holding that made me crystallized bottle looking that made the shadow. What about this? Like, this shadow right here is just floating in the middle of nowhere. That shouldn't be here. Cycles calculate shadows correctly, I think. It's about geometry. So you're saying this is water's fault? Kind of. I mean, if we compare, I think it is. It's just funny how it forms a triangle. If you compare these dark bits with these dark bits, they kind of match. It kind of makes sense, yeah. No more tea if you restart render. Ah, yeah, you had to remind me. Gotta stay strong. No reset. This has to be it. This has to be done. Subdivision modifier might help. I doubt it's subdivision, because there's a million faces on here. I don't think it's subdivision's fault. Hi again. Welcome back. I'm finally wrapping things up. 5.5 hours. I just broke the record. Yeah. Today was a long one. But hey, it's for a good cause. It's the first time that something like this ever happened, so, you know, I think it's a good thing. I had to prove to myself something. I don't even know what. Just, yes. Finish this, then exit. Yes, that's the plan. Actually, I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm just gonna fly over the viewport just to see if there's anything around this general area that could have caused this shadow glitch, or if it's really water. And if not, then yeah, then I'm just gonna exit. And if there is something, I'm gonna exit anyway. I have no energy to just restart the render, no way. It's not Subdivision's fault, but it may help you to solve the triangles. Maybe, yeah. This paper is just semi-submerged. What is that? That is a refractive element. I don't know what that is. Parts here, a little bit noisy. little bit, but that's like acceptable levels of noisy. Wow, you can zoom in on every pixel. That's amazing. This, I can't wait for this to be done. I want to see what the oil barrel look like. This one looks fine. I like the sun, but this one is just, you know, facing towards it. I want to see the gold reflections of the sun. Backlights, I swear to God, they look so great. Always, forever and always, backlights are the way to go. Look at this. It's just filled with garbage. Is that supposed to be here, or is that just waiting for another pass? I think it's waiting for another denoising pass. I hope. Welcome back. There's poop in the ocean. Oh no. Yeah, all the weird artifacts and things we don't know what they are. Let's just call them poop. It's poop. That's it. Problem solved. The slipper. Ah no, you can't see all the details that I've added in. Ah. It was all for nothing. Maybe, I mean, it does help bounce light in a different way. So it would be a different result if I didn't do it, but it's not as visible as I wanted it to be. Although you can see on the sides here, you can tell those little lines going from the Voronoi texture that I used for bumps. So you can tell, like, it is a good thing that I did that little detail there. You've put so much garbage that you don't know that it's what's there and what there is anymore. Yeah, I'm sad because my friend just quit YouTube. That is sad, but you know, people have their own motives, their own goals. If they feel better not doing that. Also, you can see TeamSeas ocean pollution still threat. You can read it. It is there. Sharp, I made a render. Look at this. It's just filled with garbage. I wanted to sign up for a position as an animator, but I don't know though, you know, because my stuff is just a bunch of garbage. That was funny. That was really funny. Someone clipped that. That was funny. Bro, I left while he was working on the slipper 3 hours ago. He's still working on them. Yes, because good things take time. This is the result. I think it looks pretty good. I think it was worth it, spending all this time. If I was working on this by myself, if there was no TeamSeas, if I just randomly got the idea, oh, let's make a render of the ocean filled with garbage. If I got the idea by myself, it would have taken me a few days, if not a week. But now that I'm streaming this, I'm sort of forced to be productive, so I get more stuff done. Streams are a good thing. Not if you're tired and stuff and depressed, I don't know, because that's just extra pressure. But if you're feeling good, like I was, I feel like it's a great way to just, you know, make stuff happen quickly. Like I would definitely stream the behind the scenes making of my short CGI film that's coming out soon. But I don't want to spoil anything yet. I want to keep it top secret until it's time for it to come out. So I would give myself about a week left, but that's I would rather say 2 weeks just to be safe. But yeah, I've got 5 more CGI shots left. After that, I gotta color grade all the non-CGI shots, and then I can export them in a sequence and start working on the sound design. You know, all the sound effects from every single clunk to footstep to leaf going across the floor, everything. Just recreate the audio for the entire movie. And of course, I'm probably gonna pay somebody to compose an original soundtrack for it, because I've gone really deep into this. I wanna do this properly. I was here since you were happy about water falling. Oh, all this time you spent, like, you didn't leave at all, or you just left and come back. You've been there since the very start, when I was messing around with the physics simulations. I tried to... There goes the clip. Okay. I tried to simulate the ocean first, right? So you simulate the ocean, water physics, blah, 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 it looks realistic because it's a simulation, and then it just stop a frame, convert that into a mesh, and you have that. I tried to simulate the ocean, but I ended up using a modifier because I don't know how liquid simulations work. I got one of them working to some extent, but then I couldn't convert it I couldn't convert it into a mesh, so I just gave up. That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna use a modifier. It works just as well. Look, it feels like an ocean. The only thing that I regret about this render, and seriously, it's a big takeaway, is just this foam. It just doesn't look good. I'm sorry, but the foam just looks like a pasted texture from the top. You can see individual pixels here, almost like it feels low res. It feels like a low resolution thing. That's one thing that I hate, but there's no real way for me to fix it because I've applied the modifier, because if I didn't apply the modifier, I couldn't really put all the garbage in the ocean to begin with. So I should have increased the resolution first and then applied it, but then everything would have been super laggy, because that's literally millions and millions of faces. So it's a tricky thing to solve, but yes.
Look at it, I've got trash in the ocean.
I like it. I really like the way this turned out. Oh wait, I can't quit yet. I'm gonna paste the TeamSeas logo and maybe do a little bit of retouching in Photoshop. That's gonna take me like 10 minutes max. Yeah. Left for a second, I came back, and now it looks like Sharp is streaming at 2 a.m. Yeah, it got dark outside. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe that's gonna help. You know, blasting my face with light. This happened. Well, this actually looks pretty solid. Sammy, you can actually read the text here, so cool. TeamSeas, ocean pollution still threat. You can read it if you zoom in, so that's pretty cool. Wow, I've actually done all this in one day. Who would have thought? Now I can close Blender. I can close Ian Hubert's tutorial. This is the thumbnail. Refresh. Final render was on disk D, right? So close this down. Open up the Blender projects. Ocean render. Final render. Open with Photoshop. Let's do this. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a movie night on Discord. Is that a good idea? That is a good idea. I'm not sure if I can join or not, but that is a good idea. You know, just events. You can, I think, you can also ping the event role, right? So all the people that signed up to get pings for events, they would see it. So it's an actual event. Disk D, Blender projects, TeamSeas logo. Of course I have it. Who doesn't? Put the TeamSeas logo here. Blending options, give it some outer glow. Like this. TeamSeas, I might have to blur the background. Oh, that's such a freaking shame. That's such a shame because it took me so long to make it and now it's just blurred in the background somewhere. But you know, it still brings the point across. I think it's okay. Like this. And then of course add a new layer. And you know how I always talk about glowing surfaces in my animator and why I think they're amazing and the best thing ever? Well, I do something similar in Photoshop as well. You'll see. You'll soon see. So, bonk, I add a new layer and just paint some sunlight. And then you can just change the blend mode, color dodge. Color dodge add look fine. And then you just decrease the opacity and boom, you have yourself fake sunlight which wasn't there before. Just like that. And if you want to go a step further also, you can just make a completely black thing. Go into filter, render, lens flare. You can just put a lens flare up in the corner. Boom. Set this to screen, image, adjustments, hue saturation. You can just colorize it to be all yellow, so it's the same color as that, and you have yourself a nice little lens flare and all that stuff. One last thing I want to do is add some little vignettes, because that always makes everything look nice. Feather, this is full HD, so I'm going to put 200 pixels of feather on. Boom. Put the opacity of that down. Now take an eraser. Big eraser. Small thing. And just remove it where you don't need it. And pretty much that's it. This is your TeamSeas render. Thank you for watching this tutorial, guys. Final wallpaper, I guess. That's it. Now I'm off to post this everywhere I can, because I deserve it. Let's see what the chat says. Movie night, glad the title and the TeamSeas newspaper branding is still readable. You can always upload the render on itself, yeah? Upload the render on itself. Oh, by itself. Yeah, I could, yeah. I probably will. So, it looks so good. Thank you very much. I should probably keep this open. This is what I did today, and it took me only 5.5 hours to get it done. Now you know why artists are expensive. It took me 6.5 hours for an image. For just this image. It's just a bunch of trash in the ocean. It's not supposed to take that long. But yet here we are, 5.5 hours later. I do something like that as well. But instead of directly painting yellow light over it, I put a straight color that makes a translucent project onto a new layer, and then you can just paint. I mean, you can do the same here. I think this is faster. Which movie should we watch? Doesn't really matter. I don't know if I'm even gonna be there, so that's up to you. Like, you're the one hosting the event, so come up with the stuff. Guys, I'll be leaving now. It's been a while. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten food today at all. So, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope this was fun. Once again, I want to mention TeamSeas, and what they're doing is amazing. There is a link still pinned on the top of the chat, as well as in the description down below. Donate to TeamSeas. Save the ocean. We're gonna clean all this garbage. See this image here? All this is gone. Just we gotta invest, and all this is gone. We're gonna save the oceans. We actually have control over the situation for once. Like, we are in charge. The people sitting in our homes, individually, we can change the actual world. How? It's amazing. Bloop. Everybody's just saying goodbye. Sharp loses his sanity. Sanity's been gone since hour number 2. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching once again, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here.